king of tiny assassins. There you go.
Somehow you made it worse.
I can make it even worse if you want.
Please don't. Just go away.
Evian Darkins goes, haha.
I didn't even understand that.
Loud, funny, ha ha ha.
No one needed to.
Is that what Abyssal sounds like?
Can they wake you up?
Rough.
Oh shit.
In the land of things going wrong, misery, depression, all these horrible things, you found a light at the end of the tunnel. As you made your way from Cole at a breakneck speed to Starshore. After about a 4.5-day travel, you arrived, where in no time at all you found your way to the largest inn in Starshore, which turned out to be the Darrow Fort. Getting here, you found a way to contact your ally Sirius Lokar and hopefully bring back Rom. Meanwhile, Owen and Henry took Rom's body for safekeeping to Henry's shop, his jeweler's store, out in the Sandstalls. Hiding it there and convincing his business partner that he wasn't bringing a bunch of random crime in, you guys headed off while Sirius, eventually arriving, told you that with the body he could probably do it tonight or in the morning. So you had to go back and get the body. Henry said it could wait until morning. You guys didn't want to do that. So you proceeded to, with the help of Sirius Lokar, Bamfin, steal Rom's body back from the locked house, bamf out, and forget to put the ladder back. Theirs. So come morning, there was an investigation into who broke into PT Jewelers and why. But Rom was back. Miracle of miracles, it seems though you will owe a great favor to her. Well, a great favor for her. To the Lumine Summit. She was back. After resting for a few hours as the rest of you got a bit of a handle on the city, searched a bit for things, and dealt with the fallout of the break-in and a bit of a wedge being driven between the party and Henry at these disagreements. Most of you were able to eventually meet up again once more in the Darrow Fort. At your rooms, specifically the one where Rom was sleeping. So, after she awoke, you all began to speak with her a bit and see what actually happened. And that is where we left off. So, I ask unto you all, Evian, Henry, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker. As it is about noon, a new lease on life, a new lease on everything here in Starshore. What are you guys doing?
It is important to note that Henry is not with us, but was asked by Walker to come by later. Come by the end later.
Neither is Simon and Amari.
Yes. They went out on a...
They went out hunting for books.
And then Miss didn't show up.
I think I asked Liliana to get all the fam to come see me.
Yeah, so is there anybody actually downstairs?
I believe Walker and Owen are sitting together downstairs. Evian also might be nearby.
Yes, sir. I
a lot of
am there.
enthusiasm.
Love being downstairs.
For the sake of the last time, it being just a Walker Owen scene, would Evian just kind of be on his own, maybe having a drink or something?
Not super far off on his own. He probably wants
Sure.
to hear the conversation at least, if not get involved with it.
Okay. Well, the conversation did happen last time.
Oh, it did. Just kidding. I knew that.
And at this point, we're waiting for Liliana to come downstairs. So that's what
Then
Liliana
never
sees.
mind.
He sees the Owen Walker table and Evian nearby doing, etc.
Yeah, so Liliana kind of she is clearly like jumping down stairs and just because we're all the way up. Like what? We're on like what, the third or fourth floor or something?
Our rooms are on the third floor, I think.
Third floor.
Yes.
Yeah, so she's like hopping downstairs, and so she kind of lands at the base of them with a bit of a thud and scans the room. And when she spots her friend, she rushes over and is kind of just, Rob's awake.
Is she alright?
Yeah. She's not up for leaving the room right now, so she wants to see you all. Where's Amari and Simon and Henry?
Simon and Amari went out shopping.
Henry will be by later.
Okay.
Is she up to speaking with us?
I think so.
Well, let's go then.
Vivian.
Gets up.
Follow.
You guys quickly make your way back up to, I believe it was Simon's room.
Simon's original room. It's now Rom's
It's now become Rom's room.
Get out of my room! Walker bought Simon a new room for him to put his stuff in. When he re-upped
You head up to the room, and you all arrive.
I'm gonna get up to fucking bear hug whoever is in the way.
Walker does file him last. I will establish this.
Owen is
Owen
is first up the stairs unless Lily leads the way.
Lily does, but she's already gotten to hug Rom, so she kind of stands out of the, she kind of hops up, but then lets Owen go in first.
She opens the door for everyone.
Marching order is Owen, Liliana, Evie, and Walker.
Something like that. I didn't think we'd need a marching order for this.
You never know.
It's important to use ambushing someone.
Uh-oh.
When,
I can blow them 2 spell slots.
When Owen gets in the room and sees Rom, he rushes to her side and he gives her a big hug. And he says, emotion kind of choking him up a little bit. He says, I knew you'd be back. I knew it.
It's that thing where, like, if somebody else starts crying, then you. She's just.
No, like, I'm not crying. You're crying.
Tilting her head back, like, when you're trying not to get tears in your mascara or whatever, even though she probably doesn't have mascara on.
I hate getting tears in my mascara, guys.
Same.
Shut up, Nick.
Walker's a professional. He keeps his mascara on all the time. It never runs.
God.
It's just actually a tattoo.
Tattooed eyelashes?
Yeah, dude.
Tattooed mascara is legit, or tattooed eyeliner is a legit thing.
Oh no.
Seems like a very bad decision.
He does move out of the way though, so everybody else can greet Rom as well.
Gang, let's get in on that hug action.
I'm gonna hug everyone. You better not fucking resist, Walker.
Walker is at the back, not hoping he is spared from this. While she's hugging Evie, and he'll say, "I'm still not sure what to think of all this, but I'm glad to see you up and around."
Well, that is just about the best thing I ever heard coming from you. And she's still, like, trying not to cry. And you were not spared at all.
And then Walker dies, because...
Does Walker hug back?
The end of Walker.
This is important to me. Does Walker hug back?
I think it's one of those things where he clearly doesn't like being hugged, but he does like the one hand like pats her back thing.
Like there.
Okay, this
The-
is enough.
The awkward back pat.
Yeah, that thing.
And, you know, then I think standing, squeezing people will have taken a little bit out of her, so she's gonna go sit down and just. I don't. It's not enough to say thank you, but I'm really happy to still be alive.
Do you feel alright? Do you want me to have a look at you?
I think I just need to rest a bunch, to be honest.
I know, just the thing. And Owen hurries from the room.
Walker kind of like watches Owen go and looks to Rom. It might be too soon to thank us. We're in, well, the summit's debt.
In Starshore?
Lokar's group.
Yeah, he brought me back, so I kinda assumed. Do we, owe them now?
Apparently, they'll call us in for a favor at some point. It's nothing specified, but we all agreed to it.
Well, thank you. Again. Never had anybody who would, bring me back from the dead before. Not that they needed to.
Right.
Not really. And again, she's like, you doing the careful eye wipe with like the thumb. Where's everyone else?
Simon and Mari are off on their own errand. Henry is... well, that's something we'll have to talk about. He'll be by later.
Oh, okay. I was worried. What happened, after, I guess? Did you
We
get those
killed-
kids out?
We killed all the spiders, rescued the children, and returned them.
That's good. I think Liliana said it had been less than a week.
Around 5 days. We made good time on our way.
Yeah, we booked it here.
All for little old me, huh?
And it is about now that the strong scent of mint begins to fill the room.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Nice,
Fucking
dude.
Cackle.
Owen, he kind of... he sort of backs into the room with a clay mug that's steam is rising from, and he's kind of holding it with both hands. And he sort of shuffles over to Rom. He looks very excited as he kind of offers it to her, and he says, "Nothing like a nice glass of a nice mug of tea. Sets the mind at ease. It does."
Well, here's to being able to taste it all. She just kind of like toasts.
Before Lakar left, I'm sorry, my... out of character. Did we all know that he gave us the bag of coinage?
I think
I didn't. I sure as fuck didn't know. I mean, maybe I did,
The rest of us, though.
but I probably forgot when
I
I
mean,
passed
it's
out.
Was
it's
something
a
Simon
fairly
did.
large bag. There's 5 iron coins in it, I would presume.
He only gave it to Simon, though. So
Yes,
I
he
guess
did only give it to Simon. So it
Forget
would
that.
depend on
then.
what Simon
I imagine
did.
He has
Yeah.
it with him still.
Simon has it on him.
Oh, okay.
Right, so forget I was saying that.
it feels like there's so much to tell you, but to be honest, not a lot has happened since then.
Only the one major thing besides you being brought back.
Owen pointedly looks away.
Well,
Walker kind of pulls a little wanted poster from his bag and hands it to Rom.
what does it say on it?
Shall I? Then,
Go ahead.
if I remember correctly, it mentions a thief who is wanted for stealing a gem worth 1,000 suns. It describes them as a man of thin
Or
to
average
average build.
stature.
With red or graying hair, who is possibly aging.
Is this supposed to mean something to me?
Well,
Those orig-
I suppose, I mean, I couldn't really tell you why, but I suppose Henry and I have had a bit of a disagreement. And it seems he, and Owen just kind of like awkwardly motions with his hand to the poster.
It was originally going to be a man with long red hair. And while that isn't the most descriptive, it does throw some suspicion on one of us.
Owen starts whistling and looking into the corners of the room.
Rom kind of squints and reads the paper again. So what you're trying to tell me is that Owen and Henry got into it for some reason, and then he put out a bounty on Owen for stealing something? What? You didn't steal anything, did you?
Ah! Owen looks hurt.
I didn't think you would, Mr. Owen.
Perish the thought? No, it all happened because, well, when we got
We
we
retrieved
got
you
here.
from his business.
Aye, but
might be.
when we
oh.
got here, Henry said he offered his shop to keep you until it was time, and I suppose really it was me and his business partner who had a disagreement. So I left, and then they went off to go to sleep because it was late. And then when I got back to the inn, by then Lokar was already here, and he said we could do it now. Then, as in that night, last night. And so then he contacts Henry, and Henry said we should wait till morning, and the rest of us were all like, no, fuck that. We're not going to let her be dead for another night. So he just used magic to get us in there, and I suppose we forgot to tidy up after ourselves. But we didn't take nothing.
Well, no gems.
Well, I suppose I wasn't going anywhere, but
Aye, but I mean, another night.
Again, Henry made the choice to describe something that sounds vaguely similar to Owen. I happened to be passing by around the time, and if I wasn't there, he would have gone through with it.
I could be in chains by now.
that is not very that's not friendly, to say the least.
I'd say not. There was another thing, wasn't there, Owen? What he said to you earlier?
Well, she doesn't know, Walker.
Right.
Now what?
Owen bites his lip.
Henry said something else. That was a betrayal of Owen's trust before I met with him earlier.
Okay.
Owen kind of like nods to himself, quickly crosses to the door, and peeks his head out and looks up and down the hallway. Is there anybody there?
No? Quiet. It's afternoon. Nobody's in the... It's probably a bit weird that you guys just hang out in your room in the middle of the day already.
Well, we're already weirdos.
This is true. This is very true. So he will, upon seeing no one, he will shut the door and cross back to Rom and kind of... she's sitting on the bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Owen will sort of take a knee in front of her and kind of lean in a little bit close, and he'll say,
Wait, are you going to tell her?
"Why not? Everyone else knows."
Rom, just try not to react too much. He told us in the middle of nowhere with no one around.
It don't
We're
seem
in it.
fair that she be the only one not to know.
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
Just kind of glancing around at everyone, like, what is this man about to say to me? But she doesn't. She just kind of nods.
And Owen nods to himself again, and he leans in and he says quietly, Do you remember when I said where I was from?"
She just sort of nods.
Well, I'm not just a soldier, Rom. Feels strange saying it, but and at this he looks away. And even quieter than he has been speaking, he says, "I might be a prince of Garland." And then he looks back and shrugs.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You don't say.
The name's Owen Throm. Owen McDurk.
She looks a bit flabbergasted.
And he
But
he clears
go
his
ahead.
throat and stands up, looks a bit embarrassed. Well, now you know.
In regarding what we were saying before, it's regarding what Henry called him.
Well, was She just kind of shakes her head and blinks for a minute. Like, this is still some pretty big news. What? Was there anyone around to hear?
It was the middle of. It was just a few hours ago. Broad daylight in the middle of the street. I mean, I won't say I didn't provoke him, but wouldn't have expected him to just fly out with it like that. I mean, I hope you know what this means for me, Rom.
Yes, I understand the raised stakes, so to speak. I mean, I was born at night, but not last night. I mean, I guess I kind of was, but you understand what I'm trying to say. Well, sounds like he's kind of on the shit list then.
Owen shrugs. The only reason I told you all is because I felt good about placing that kind of trust in you. It pains me to know that he would just say something like that.
If Lakar couldn't have helped us, he wanted to try to turn himself in to get the favor of having you being brought back by the seers.
You what?
Owen looks really embarrassed.
It wasn't a great plan, to be honest.
No, I suppose it wasn't.
But it's a good thing Lakar came through for us.
I mean, I'm flattered and everything, but I don't know if my life is worth all that. I mean, I obviously I don't know everything about the whole political. I can't say political in that accent. The whole, all the implications and everything, but that's a lot to give up just for one person.
Now you listen to me, Rom. You died for a few kids that you didn't even know their names.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose.
Aye, but you still did. And I wasn't about to let it be. Not while I could do something. And it was foolish. But I would have done it for any of you. Even Henry.
Well, you don't have to now. So,
I'd like to interrupt real quick. What are Liliana's and Evian's expressions at the moment? What do they look like they're feeling? Walker's got a hot +5 insight.
Looking at Evian, hearing Owen say, "I would do that for any of you," if you could facepalm without a hand, it's noble and all, but he thinks it's kind of dumb.
So are you like shaking your head or something?
A little bit.
That kind of
Like a subtle
flabbergasted look.
Just like, I do not understand this, man, but you know what? You do you.
Like a subtle look of disapproval, or maybe
yeah.
not understanding.
More that than disapproval. Yeah.
Liliana is kind of back in that sort of arms crossed over her chest and is kind of frowning like she's already strictly had this discussion with Owen, and particularly in regards to herself and the fact that he's still saying that for anybody. Like, she's just she definitely looks frustrated.
Listen, everyone calm down, alright? It didn't come to that. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Sort of.
You and I have a
We're
very
lucky.
different definition of the word fine.
Oh, come on, even. We're all here. We're all breathing. Got a roof over our heads.
Like I
Things
said, very different definition of the word fine.
are going according to plan despite recent setbacks.
Something's telling me that might stop very soon.
I mean, just think about where we were last week. Traipsing through the wilderness in search of... well, you know.
Right.
Something suddenly seems to occur to Rom, and she says, "What? Hold on now." And she looks like she's kind of like counting on her fingers. Isn't it almost full moon?
And then we
Almost.
all look at Lily.
Hawker's looking her right in the eyes.
Yes. Wait just a couple more nights.
Well, we're gonna figure out how to do the potion, right?
Liliana she kind of looks down at the floor and kind of just seems generally uncomfortable. And just, yeah, I still have it, so we'll give it a go, I guess. And
I should hope so. You wouldn't all go bringing me back from the dead just to let Liliana wolf out and get killed by a bunch of city guards.
No, nothing like that. It's all going to be fine. Like I said, we've got the plan.
What's the plan, Owen?
Owen looks to Lily.
I
Do you want me to tell him?
well, since that guy didn't give me anything more definite other than, well, you'll know when it's the time to take it. Head outside of town, find a secluded place, like the afternoon of the evening, and take the potion there and hope it fucking works, I guess. Or hope that I don't fuck it up somehow.
And we'll all be heading out that way on the full moon.
I suppose that's up to you. I'll be going with her though.
I will.
Don't want everybody there.
I mean, if you'll have me, I'll go.
Just the fewer people there, the something goes wrong, the less likely someone else will get hurt.
I'll be going.
Well,
Potions.
how many days away is it exactly?
I 2, I think.
Guess I better start getting some more rest then.
Mhm.
I mean, if it's okay if I go. I mean, I don't have to. I just.
You should get rest either way.
Aye. That's an order. Owen suddenly looks stern at Rom.
Just kind of gives him the "oh you" look.
The potion's going to work, Lily. Wouldn't have given it to you so much time if you didn't think it would work.
And if he didn't think it would work, I don't believe he would have given you two.
I guess. I just.
Given what he wanted for the last carrier of this disease, I doubt he'd be letting you go if he didn't think it would work.
Yeah. I guess it's more that I'm worried that I'll mess it up and think it's the right time when it's not, and take it too early or take it too late, and guess I just don't really trust my own instincts right now.
Do you have them? Are they close? The potions.
They're in my room.
Do you mind
Should
if
carry
I take,
one.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Yeah, and Liliana will step out of the room to go to hers and carefully remove them from her backpack and bring them back over. She'll hold them out to Owen.
Just hold them up.
She holds them up.
Owen kind of steps in front of Lily and puts his right hand sort of over the. They're in vials, right?
Yeah.
He puts his right hand over the vials, closes his eyes, and begins muttering Garish. And he is casting a spell.
Detect poison. Can you identify them as well with this? You also identify the kind of poison. There is poison coming. Though it is not an overt kind, what you get is more that, like, an ingredient within this.
From what Owen knows about Wolfsbane and how that would work on somebody like Lily, does he gather that that's what this is, or does it seem like this is a underhanded attempt to just kill Liliana with poison?
No, this is definitely not that. This, like, it's not all poison. Like, if you're trying to kill somebody, there's, like, you're smart enough to know they wouldn't be this stupid.
Like if Captain Crunch made this poison, it wouldn't say, "Oops, all poison!"
Yeah.
William, Jesus Christ.
That was a really bad.
Or if Nick were rolling it with a level 2 spell slot, it wouldn't say, "Oops, all ones."
That hurts me. That hurts me really.
You rolled
Oh,
ones. You rolled ones.
Explain me then.
But no, it definitely seems like probably something similar to, or possibly even, Wolfsbane is one of the ingredients.
After a moment of focus, Owen opens his eyes and takes his hand back. Well, I can't say for sure, but I know it's not going to kill you.
Huh.
That's...
Well,
I think
That's something we definitely like to hear.
he's true to his word. And I can't say that it's going to be pleasant, but it should work.
then I guess I'll just try to hope for the best.
Owen considers saying a certain tagline, but he does not.
I'm gonna go put these away and I think I'm gonna go downstairs for a drink, so
Well, Leon, if you have time today, you should go buy a pouch to keep them in. Keep at least one of them on you at all times.
Just to be safe.
then
Maybe
I
get
will-
some cloth to fill the pouch with. Make sure it doesn't break.
then I guess I'll put these away, go do that, and then have a drink.
Evian will go with.
I don't know if you can count on me to do much of anything else, but I think I could walk around with y'all.
No. Confined to the bed until at least tonight.
If you feel up for it, then we can maybe celebrate.
Fine.
Are you hungry?
Enough to eat a horse. How? Moving on.
I'll go and fetch you some food.
Thank you.
Ending that scene, we will hop over to
Hang on.
the wacky hijinks of Amarian Simon.
Hang on, there was one. I wanted to have a tail end there. Caboose,
okay.
if you will. So I imagine Liliana, Evian leave, and then Owen leaves. It's just Walker and Rom. Walker would look over to her. Sorry, I got you killed.
She just kind of blinks at him for a minute.
I told you to cut the webs. That's when it happened.
She just like waves a hand at him. I would have done that anyway. Don't you go blaming yourself. Don't do that.
It won't happen again. I think Walker would then begin making his own way out.
Simon, you and Amari were looking for... You were going to the library?
Yes.
All right. Pushing through the hustle and bustle of the city. Finally. Get to fucking use this. I'm so happy. Oh. You push through in the direction of the Ivory Garden district. You get to the White Arch, which is the only way that you know or have heard to get into the Ivory Garden. You see many Intellier Brigadesmen all in very nice armor, much higher quality than what you normally see. And they just kind of look at you. Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Can I help you with, sir?
7 points ahead. Library. Up ahead.
Aye?
Can
Sorry. Not letting the riffraff into them.
Simon just looks at him like,
You got a sponsor?
Simon just turns around. Is there any bookstores by chance that you know of?
You're asking him or Amari?
Yeah, him.
No?
Amari?
As you walk away, he's like seething at this guy. Like, indignant. Just like arms crossed as you walk away, like spitting daggers at him. Just people like that. Just we can probably go find one. He looks very annoyed. Kind of under his breath, you can hear just go look. Find better books. I bet there's better books there. Less shit at the fucking library. Just all pissed off and indignant.
Best way to deal with them is not to deal with them. And then we'll walk to a bookstore.
Give me an investigation check with advantage.
Preferably a small place. Nothing like...
Then there's a bounty cave loading on my map.
That's weird.
Mine too.
Me too.
Ignore. Sorry, that was weird. The thing bugged out and I think I hit the wrong thing. Looking around, asking around, it seems like there's probably a bookstore within the Ivory Garden as well. But, asking a little bit longer, you spend a little more time, the two of you, like... Where? And, like, almost like... this indignation of, oh, we'll show them, we don't need the Ivory Garden. You eventually find yourselves near the, near where you were the previous night in that same plaza with PT Jewelers. At the end of it, at the corner of the intersection, you see a very small bookstore called Fatebound.
Okay.
Head inside?
Yeah.
It's much quieter in here. And you head in and you see this, this Aasimar woman, maybe 30, this long, flowing silver hair, and just this bright smile grows, and she just, oh, hello. And you immediately just kind of scan around, and it's what one would expect of a bookstore, but there is a large, almost floor-to-ceiling window on the eastern wall. And it lights up the entire building. Like, the main room of this just completely lit up. It's a higher ceiling than you would expect at probably 12 or 14. It
Wow.
gives it this, like, almost like church-like feel rather than the cramped interior of a normal book.
It's a beautiful story you have.
She just
Looks
nods. William? You done? There we go. Take care of that for now. She just nods for a moment and just, thank you. What can I help you with? Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Definitely older books. Not looking for a specific genre, just older books.
She just kind of furrows her brow a bit and kind of like moves her hair back out of her face again. And older, but it's a very vague description of what you're looking for.
Simon shrugs. You know, the old kind, leather bound, nice.
Most books are leather bound. I don't.
Oh.
What does old mean? You talking about pre-cataclysm?
But if I say
Before?
if I say yes, Ben, does it sound sketchy?
It makes you sound weird in the sense that like you're looking for ancient books for some reason, but not sketchy.
I mean, older the better. It's
But
interesting reads.
no specific genre you're looking for?
Simon shrugs again.
She looks almost like just flabbergasted. That's
You said she's asthma, right?
yeah.
Do you have any books in any other languages at all?
A few. It's hard to sell books in Lenore that aren't in Lenorian, but occasionally come across. Most of them I've had for one moment. And she comes out from behind the counter, walks down one of the aisles in between a few bookshelves, cuts down to the side, goes through a different one, kind of disappears, and you hear her just start like moving through books and she comes back. This is actually written in Alabastrian. It's been sitting here for quite a while. It gets I
Simon,
can't actually read it. From what I've been told, it's a book about a story of a dragon.
huh? Simon will grab it. What's the front cover
The front
say?
cover, it says "On the Fall of Morelth."
Oh, Morel. Oh.
It looks
How much-
it looks old. It has like this nice gold leafing of a dragon on the front cover with like a very vague pink sheen to it.
Ooh.
Most people pick it up because it's pretty. And if you look on the spine, there's a similar design.
Simon will flip it over to the spine.
It's that same
Looking
sort
at
of, whereas the dragon is kind of bigger and curled up almost into a circle on the front cover, on the spine it's like more splayed out and goes down about 2/3 of the spine.
How much are you looking for this book?
Oh, probably 5 crosses. Very old, but I don't think it has much in the way of value outside of being old,
I mean,
at least here.
you said it was difficult to sell, right?
She nods. I originally purchased it for 10.
Jeez.
Oh, it was beautiful. And she, like, almost, like, gets, like, a pouty face on.
Simon will sigh and hand her 5 crosses for the book.
Thank you.
Do you by chance know how to get into the library? They didn't really want to let us in.
Yes, the Ivory Garden is... it is very... what is the best way to... they don't like letting in people who shouldn't be there. Sponsor a writ or residence will get you in. You just need a reason. They don't let people in there all willy-nilly.
What type of writ would you need? Like a magical writ? A
writ from the Intellier to say you're allowed in there.
They need to give you a writ just to read a book?
She gives like a half shrug, like that's the way it goes type of look.
Huh.
The rules are the rules. It is not known as the Ivory Garden for nothing.
Well, thank you. And Simon will grab the book, look around again just to look at the store and...
I mean, if you want, just browse for a bit. Give me an investigation
Can I?
check. Yeah.
Does Amari need... Actually, Amari's not here. Forgot.
I mean, he's like waiting outside, very indignant right now.
Shit.
Looking around, you, Amari kind of like pokes his head in and gives you that look, and he's just like, I'm not gonna be waiting around. He's just, I'm going back to the Darrow, like, heads off.
Okay, I'll be right there.
And, so you begin looking, and a lot of it is on the more basic side. You know, children's fairy tale type books, things like that. A lot of books on Lenorian history.
On that.
There is an entire section on the conflicts between Lenore and Garland.
Okay.
There is a book you find that it looks like it's like a bit more tattered and beat up, but upon closer inspection, it's not that old, and you're like, oh, damn it. And it is just a book about ways to prepare chicken. Unfortunately, it looks like it sat in a gutter for probably a month. You don't find anything else that really sticks out to you. Like, you know, if you were willing to spend long enough, you could probably find something, but at a quick glance, nothing else immediately sticks.
Simon would take the rest of the look around and start leaving and say goodbye in Celestial.
She looks a bit surprised, but says goodbye back. Waves.
And I head back to the inn.
As you, aren't you? And any of your friends, we're in need of business.
Of course. He heads out. So she say that in Lenorian, I'm guessing?
Oh, yes, that would be in Lenore.
Okay.
So, with that, you guys all eventually meet up. Amari arrives a short time later. Simon arrives, and a very short time later, I believe Henry arrived.
Can I get the book name and stuff written out?
As you guys all meet back up at the Darrow Fort, presumably downstairs, we'll go ahead and take a break.
That's awful. Don't do
as
that.
you guys all eventually make your way to the tavern portion of the Darrow Fort, what are you doing?
Got water.
What are you doing?
We get
Well,
back
I'm on
to
timeout, apparently.
Owen is probably sitting up with Rom, he he resists the urge to spoon feed her whatever
Oh
meal
my
he
god.
brought, but
You
he is
resist
kind
urge
of
to
like
mama bird her.
he is kind of like fussing
She
over her.
would definitely not fucking allow that. Is there at least like a fucking window she can look out?
Yeah, there's windows in all the rooms.
Look out, sadly, missing the outside world as these days extend into weeks and weeks into months.
What's up with our
Well,
urban
is
windows?
the confined but a lonely one.
After Owen would bring the meal up to Rom, Walker would ask Owen if he wanted to go attend their business.
As in,
You know the one. I think Owen would get that as well.
aye, but I don't want to leave Ron by herself, and you said Henry was due around here.
Simon
I can
and
specify
Damari.
when, just later. Of course it can wait.
I've no idea where Fergus is. Thought you wanted him to come.
Maybe. I'll leave that up to you.
Well, I'd feel right bad leaving Ron to stew in her own room by herself.
Mm. Alright, then we can wait.
Might be best. Do you even know if he's in Starshore?
Walker nods.
Very well.
Then are Simon and Mari back?
Yeah, you guys have all arrived back, as I said when I began the recording. Henry will have been the last one to arrive, but yeah.
No one's talking.
I'd say when Henry arrived, knowing that Walker asked for him to show up, he would have try and find Walker first.
Walker is downstairs. He is, let's see. Then real quick question. Can we say when Walker, last session when he sold those pelts, he could have bought some supplies as well?
No
some
problem.
generic crafting stuff?
Yeah.
Walker's basically fastening some special bolts with some metal, like, I guess that's what I can use as shrapnel.
Is there anything just special about it, or is it just like that I would probably notice about it, or is
You're
it
a
just...
jeweler, right?
Yes.
I don't think there's much overlap on this one.
Like it just looks like standard, like some
Like
metal.
it's bolts with like a payload on top, almost the type that would like more or less break open and shoot the shrapnel everywhere upon hitting.
Interesting. Okay.
But he's basically just like putting stuff together at a table in the tavern. Is anyone else in the common room?
Do you mind if we like set the scene real quick? Cause I'm
Go
lost
ahead.
where everyone
That's why I
is.
was asking.
It's where
Yeah.
you guys went when you arrived.
But how I saw is everyone was sitting at a table together. That's how I saw
Except for Rom, who was upstairs.
it. Okay.
Okay.
Well, if Ram's upstairs alone, then Simon will head upstairs to talk to Ram.
So yeah, so I guess upon seeing where Walker is, Henry would go ahead and approach that table. He is still dressed, nicely, and quotation marks around that. It looks a bit more disheveled, if anything, but
Like
he's still
tired?
wearing... I'd say probably a bit more tired. You can tell he looks like he is cooled down a lot from when he was last seen. He's still wearing though his the button-down shirt for his work. Like, he looks like he's still ready to kind of go into his shop, essentially. Like, go and work. He has not changed.
So once again, I do want to know where everyone is. Is there anyone sitting with Walker as Henry approaches?
I think everyone except Rom is literally with you.
Simon just said he was going to be upstairs with Rom.
Except for Simon.
Yeah, I said I was heading upstairs.
I thought that Owen was with Rom, but he would be happy to come downstairs.
Well,
if Rom
I
could
assumed
do
that
so.
that conversation that he had with Walker was down.
We're making an ass of ourselves.
Yeah, we are.
is
Because I
getting
thought that was right
ridiculous.
outside.
All right. Clearly, we need a new signifier on the map. Okay. So.
I can't fucking believe you guys.
All right. How do I? Okay, here's writing.
Jesus Christ.
Up.
Oh my god.
Like,
Up.
You could also
What's
draw,
up,
you know,
dog?
Then, you know what? I agree with you. Can we just get rid of the map altogether?
I told you.
There you go.
Why can't we just, like, establish who's upstairs and who's downstairs? Why
That's what we're
can't we
doing
just...
this moment.
It's
But
visual.
why can't we just say that?
Because we did, and it was still people were still confused.
your
does
things
Owen not wanna
disappear?
be
Because
here
no
for
one
this
was speaking, damn it.
conversation?
Did your
No,
things
Owen
disappear?
was just upstairs with his fucking.
Owen has not been prompted to come downstairs.
So, alright.
Evan will go get him.
Hang on. Evian, we should probably have this conversation upstairs.
Oh, yep. Yes.
And with that, Walker would stand, not really saying anything to Henry, just expecting him to follow as he makes his way upstairs to one of the rooms. Probably his own.
He would do so.
Someone, phone's going on.
Is it?
That might have been mine.
Oh my god! There was no noise then! You just said that unprompted!
I thought I had my fucking vibration off too, but it's not.
That's funny.
Anyway.
Comedic genius.
Anyway.
So, Walker would like knock on Rom's door before heading into his own room.
Come in.
Hearing this and seeing that Walker already left, Evian would poke his head in and say,
Owen, if you want to talk to Henry, you should look.
All right.
And with that, Walker would lead everyone into his room.
Everyone excluding Ram and Simon.
Is Lily going to be here for the conversation?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not allowed to come.
You're resting, you're recuperating. You can't handle this stress.
No, I want to go.
Does it look like Rom is feeling left out as Owen starts to leave?
Well, Simon's with Ram.
Yeah, but she can still feel left out even if he's there.
She is probably like pouting a little openly.
A little openly, or...
A little comma openly. Fucking English language.
I'm fucking with you, don't worry about it.
My god, you guys!
Oh my god! I want this scene to start so badly!
I want this scene to end so badly!
Alright.
Alright, Rom. Been resting all day, let's go. I'm sure Henry wants to see you as well. And Owen offers to help her up.
She will graciously take his arm.
And now we're all in Walker's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He stands on the far side, just regarding Henry as the rest begin filing in. He does not say anything.
You all file into the quiet room. What are you doing? My god!
Owen is looking at Henry with a neutral expression on his voice or on his face, waiting for him to speak.
Walker produces a bounty poster from his bag, and hands it towards Henry.
He will go ahead and take a look at this bounty sheet that you have handed him.
Do I need to repeat what it is?
No, you do not.
Thank you.
I will, for the sake of brevity, Henry reads over it and is able to kind of glean as to what it says. And he proceeds to rip it in half. He is looking at Owen while doing this. I would like to apologize for this. As he is speaking, he takes the two halves, put them together, and rips it in half once more. And he does this the entire time while he is speaking. I acted irrationally. I was upset at the fact that you broke into something that I owned, and I completely understand too that it was more or less completely justified, considering the way that I was acting. And I said a lot of things out of complete anger that I probably should not have said. I completely understand if you are upset at me in any way, do not trust me in any way whatsoever. But I will do my best while I am here to see if I can get this bounty to one, go away, and maybe hopefully make some sort of amends between us.
Owen is quiet. He does not make any move to interrupt. And when Henry finishes speaking, he regards him for a moment. Do you know why I told you all, Henry?
He's just kind of looking at you and he kind of just nods.
It was because I trusted you. Fergus is right, you know. Any of you. And Owen kind of motions to the room at large. Could make a prince's ransom of all this if you wanted. I understand that you were upset. But I would hope, if you didn't want to see me in chains or worse, that you would keep that particular fact about my heritage to yourself.
Henry kind of just looks down at the now ripped up bounty. Throws it into his pocket. I greatly apologize for saying that out loud. As I said, if you do not trust me in any way, I completely understand. I will for sure make... He kind of stumbles on his words a little bit. I will make sure, in every ability, to make sure never to say something like that out loud again.
Owen nods, crosses the room, and offers his hand to Henry.
He will reach out his hand as well and grab Owen's.
As you take Owen's hand, he smiles and he says, "Oh, come on, Henry. You know I didn't take no 1,000-sun gem."
I don't know, considering what happened last night.
Oh, well, what? Do you
I'd
want
say
to
that
frisk
I'm-
me? And Owen just holds his arms out to the side. Go
No,
on then.
I'd say you already did. And he kind of looks towards Rom.
Yes, I was about to say, clearly, I was the 1,000-some gem the whole time.
Oh, that's fine. That's just fine.
So in fact, you kind of do owe me a little bit of 1,000 suns, if anything. He kind of
Watch
just
it, Henry.
smiles in jest. I will figure out how to get rid of this bounty. Don't know how, but
No,
he kind of looks towards Walker. Hmm?
don't interact with this any further. The more you interact with it, the more suspicion we brought upon you, and then the rest of us, by association. Leave it as is.
Alrighty then. Then I will do so. Hopefully it will be just brushed under the rug, I think is the saying.
That's the hope.
Simon will get up and it seems like we're all in a better mood now. Simon will pull out the pouch of 500 clips. Lakar gave this to me when he brought back Rom as a little bit of a gift for all of us to be in a better mood. He told me to tell you guys to go to the Sweetest Sense tonight. Supposedly gambling and stuff. Kind of looks at Rom. I don't know if you're into that. And hands it back out to Rom.
Speaking of money, Ram, you got those the 6 suns I gave you. Is that correct?
Yes, but I didn't think that you owed me none. If it was for, what the fuck city were we in when that happened?
Typic Rest.
If it was for what happened in Typic Rest, that one was, on the house.
I know. I see it as appropriate that I give you that, and I will not be taking it back in any way. There will be no convincing. Whether you want to see it as me paying back a debt, or just giving a gift as to whether or not you're back, that's fine, but I will not be taking those sons back.
Well, I have never been one to give down a gift.
Well, I probably owe you a lot more, so if anything, if the shop opens up, I could probably work something out too. Something nice, a bit more shiny, or custom made if possible. That goes for all of you too.
No, it's not.
As far as going out tonight, I would love to. But I suppose I will have to see what my nursemaid over here thinks about it.
Owen looks very approvingly over to Rom. Ben, does Owen like she? There's nothing like wrong with her, right? From what he can tell.
I mean, she's physically fine, but obviously still exhausted and drained. You've never really tended someone who's come back from the dead before.
Oh, first time for everything.
Truly.
How, like, based on, because Lily came and got us, like, early afternoon, right?
Yeah.
How has she progressed since then?
It seems like more than anything, it's just that thing where, like, the ordeal takes a lot out of you and you're just tired more than anything.
Right.
Oh. She's physically still the same. She's healthy. It seems like maybe it's more mental or just more the body needing time.
In Owen's professional opinion as a doctor, does it seem like a bad idea to have a night on the town?
Give me a medicine check.
Nice.
I must see this.
I don't know what
Let
the
us
funnier
party.
roll
Let us
really
party.
badly.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah, as long as you don't get in any fights with giant spiders, she should be fine.
So Owen regards Rom for a second, and then he says, well, as long as you're not going about fighting giant spiders, then we should be fine. Kind of smiles.
Well, I'll make no promises.
He squints.
Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies.
As crazy as this is, it is afternoon. You guys are relatively safe. You have no immediately pressing business. The day is yours in the city of Starshore. What are you guys doing? Holy shit.
Maybe Henry can offer a tour of Starshore for those who have not been around.
Maybe Simon can split up those, 500 crosses.
They're clips, not crosses.
Same different.
No.
That's
That's
50.
what I
That's
meant.
50 crosses. That's a fair amount of
Yeah.
money.
50 clips.
It was
It's 500
500
clips, which is 50 crosses.
Oh, right.
It's a fair amount of money.
That's hard.
50. I have 500.
Rom is definitely
I did
okay
60
with
wrong.
All I'm saying is that
splitting the money.
That's 62 for half of us and 63 for the other half.
Simon will split it amongst everyone.
Hey. I'll take one of the 62s.
I'll take the lesser this time.
I'll
Mark
take a
usually takes the
62
more.
as well.
I mean,
One
don't mind
more
if I
for the
take me,
lesser.
don't mind if I take me a 63, boys. You know what I'm saying?
I'm taking 63.
I'll take 62. I have some money.
I
Anyway.
think Amari
I-
can take a 60.
Yeah, Amari will
Honestly-
take 62. He's a nice guy.
Yeah,
He doesn't need
He's
money.
really nice. He's kind.
Wait, I took
Well,
it.
that's
he-
four
he's-
then.
You know,
he's one of
Amari
those-
that
said he
makes-
doesn't even need A. You guys can split it.
He's one of the guys. He's free of all worldly possessions, right? Free from.
Huh.
How many
What's the
people
revolver
took
one?
He's actually heading to an auction house to see how much he can get for his crossbow now for you.
How much do slaves go for?
He's also considering selling his labor for us.
Joking.
He's one of his. I mean, you only need one kidney.
Shit.
And
nice.
Yeah,
Long-
but he's willing to give them both up for you guys.
Aw, what a
What a-
sweetheart.
Hey, but he's definitely gonna run in the middle of fighting in spiders after Rom dies.
At Henry.
Anyway.
Anyways. Yeah. What are
Right.
you guys doing?
After the money's all split up. Right, the day's still relatively young. It's a lot to do still. Where do you all want to start?
Well, I suppose now that this has been resolved, I'd very much like to see if we can meet with your friend Walker.
Hmm. Right. You still want to go find Fergus first, don't you?
Do you think he shouldn't come?
Walker considers. On one hand, he should probably know about what's going on. On the other hand, his attitude is... You'll want to be on his good side. Maybe it's best that he doesn't come.
Well, I have to impress this man if I wish to return home.
I'm not going to say that. But it couldn't hurt to be on his good side.
Walker, we've come this far. Would you mind speaking plainly?
Or kind of looks away. Before looking back. What did you want to know?
You, out of nowhere, you say that you know someone who can get me home. And then you say, I don't even remember where, but you said somewhere that that's where you send all this money. And then, when I go and tell you my name, you say that your parents know it, that they told you about me. Us. What's all that about?
My parents are from Garland.
Yeah. Owen kind of like takes a step back. You're a Gar?
My parents are, so I suppose by blood. They're from the Mornkin.
Well, I hope you don't mind me saying, but I never would have guessed.
I don't mind. Doesn't really make a difference to me.
And what exactly brought you here?
I didn't really have a choice. I'm fairly certain I was born here.
I thought you
If
said you
not-
were from Preswood.
I am. Either I was born and brought to Dreswood very quickly, or I was born in Dreswood. It's where I spent all of my childhood.
And your parents?
My father's still in Dreswood.
I thought you were sending money to Garland.
I am.
Who's there?
It's my mother and my younger brother Roy.
If you don't mind us asking, why are they still over there?
Something happened about 7 years ago. They couldn't stay here any longer. For their own safety, they had to leave. That's when I first met Marquez.
Did somebody find out who they were?
In a manner of speaking.
But not you and your father.
It's not like that.
Then pardon me for being blunt, but what is it like?
Walker looks down. Never told anyone this. Not Jakeman or any of my other friends. It's Roy. He's, well, he's like you. He looks up to, Owen, Rom, Simon, Mari. Looks them over.
Oh. He was able to use magic?
I had a suspicion.
Maybe not. No, I wouldn't say knows how to use. It's something that he had. Something that he couldn't really control. Something we tried to hide. But it couldn't last forever.
So they fled to Garland rather than having them get scooped up by the church or something.
There was a Soul Strider that day. Roy had an accident. There was... Well... We couldn't risk anything else happening like that ever again. So we sent them off. I don't even know where they are in Garland. Just been sending the money through Marquez. You know how those Soul Striders are.
Aye.
If I knew, they'd be able to find out.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Walker kind of just looks at the ground. Imagine before he's started that whole story, he kind of sat down on his bed, like hands together in front of him on his lap.
Thank you for telling us.
Well, I know all your secrets. Well, a good amount of them anyway.
Do you?
Enough that you could be put away for a long time. Or
Well,
get sent to go
that's
fight.
fair.
Or get sent into the Red Band to fight Garland.
Enough with all this talk of mutually assured destruction. No one's going to be telling nobody about nothing.
Evian looks at Henry when Owen says this.
Henry does not acknowledge Evian at all.
He doesn't need to.
I certainly won't. Not for people who brought me back from the dead.
We're all in this together, lads.
Alright.
7 years though, Walker, I mean. Could have gone with him.
Everything we had was here. The mill, the life we started. It's not so easy to just leave everything behind.
No. No, it's not.
But that's more or less why I became a bounty hunter. There wasn't much money in the mill anymore. Things slowed down too much. There wasn't enough money to keep sending as much as we were.
Have you heard anything from him since?
Walker
A
shakes his
letter?
head.
Would you ever think of going? See where they are? How are they doing?
We're at war, Rom. It's not so easy just to take a quick trip.
Aye, but Dreswood's not far.
Out of character. What?
Yeah, what?
Owen is implying Dreswood is not far.
Am I
little bit.
retarded?
I mean,
Owen is implying that we could just go pick up your dad, and then we'll just everyone will go to Garland. It'll be fine.
Oh, that's what it was. Just fuck off, huh?
I mean, that's what the other half of your family did. Alright. I mean, shit.
Father would never do that.
Not even to see his own family.
The mill's his life, more or less.
More than his wife and sons?
I don't know.
Well, perhaps you might consider joining us when we go, if we can go.
Walker continues looking down. He does not respond.
oh. I don't know how to end that scene. God, that
I
was-
have a history question for Ben.
Okay.
What does Owen know about? What did you say it was? Kin
The Mornkin?
Mornkin. That's what it was.
Give me a history check.
Hi, can I also ask that?
Go ahead.
Can it be at advantage? Because
Oh, those are the
No,
last
you just
two.
have a much lower DC.
I am stupid.
The last two I mentioned last night. Those are the last two reveals.
no, no,
No, you fucking dude! Come on!
it's not my fault, man.
Dude!
Stupid bullshit. RNG is bullshit.
Oh.
I demand a refund.
Can I lose 13 HP right now to give him a reroll?
Can I lose 11
Fucking
dexterity?
doesn't get advantage. Is a Prince of Garland. Fuck off, man. This is some bullshit.
Let's fucking go lynch Vin for this.
I also kind of think that's bullshit. As a prince, wouldn't he fucking know stuff?
To be fair, Morn is on the opposite fucking side of the country.
Yeah. You know that it's the you would both know it's the smallest of the kins of Garland. Though by land size it is the
See it on
largest.
the fucking map.
It is the...
The capital is Aranova. And they control the entirety of the Meeksmire Bog, the Untamed Wilds, everything south, all of that.
Oh shit.
But
that's
much of it is unpopulated by Garland, as instead, like, native, more tribal peoples and things like that that are populated
Goblins.
there. And independent settlements that are much smaller. Other than that, Owen, you don't know a lot about them.
Sure I don't, dude.
Evian...
Don't tell me I know more than you, please.
I'm
No,
so
because, like,
upset.
you don't have any more context than that. Like,
So upset.
you would also both know that they are esteemed cavalrymen. About it?
I'm sorry, man. I got nothing, dude.
It gets very salty on these natural ones.
Yeah,
I
fuck
mean-
you, man! This is some shit that I should know!
I mean, yeah, you know the basics. Like, what more do you think you should know?
What are Walker's parents' maiden
Not
names?
me! Oh, I'm so upset. Nick's getting upset!
Oh, I'm glad it's catching on.
So yeah, anyway.
I'm gonna go ask Fergus, and fucking Fergus is gonna roll a history check, and
It's gonna get not
gonna be anything other than a 1. God damn it.
Do you want to go find Fergus?
Yeah, Walker,
Kinda.
stay right there.
Oh. Do you guys have anything else to do? Do you want to go find Fergus and ask him what he knows about the Morn kid?
Honestly, I'm considering it because I'm just.
Oh man, I wonder if you could just ask Walker what he knows.
Just ask
Hey, Walker, I don't really know much about those fucking shitheads that your ancestors. Why don't you tell us a little bit?
No, that's embarrassing. Owen is not going to admit that.
Okay, Evian will do it.
So Walker's
What are-
still kind of looking down after after Owen offered to take Walker with him to Garland.
I'm sorry. Could I get a spelling, sir?
Hang on, I think I actually got this.
Okay.
Is Kin just K-I-N? I'm pretty sure. it is.
KYN.
Fuck me up. I've been spelling it K-I-N. You want that in game, don't you?
Either or. Walker. I reside a bit further north of there. I don't know much about your people. Aside from the fact that they are well known as cavalry. What is their deal? I don't.
I don't know if we ever talked about how much Walker knows about Morn. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not a lot.
Yeah, no, I have mentioned to you multiple times. Those parents never really talked about it.
What are you gonna make him? You gonna make him roll a history check too? I'm sorry.
No, you just wouldn't, like...
Yeah, no, Walker doesn't know shit.
Yeah.
Walker kind of shakes his head.
You know, they're
Nothing?
weird southerners.
My parents never really talked about it much.
Understand.
Lies far to the south,
They
far
don't know that
away
much.
from all the war and the death.
It could be. I mean, if they don't know about the war, they could be a formidable force, no?
Oh, I doubt they don't know about it by now. We had
There's
men.
always a chance.
We had men up from Aldekins.
But if word hasn't gotten back about how bad it is, maybe.
Perhaps.
I'm just kind of brainstorming at this point, but I don't.
It's not exactly my people, even. My parents are from there, but I was raised here.
but they're-
Most of the people I've ever known were from here.
But they're ghosts.
I don't really care much for where people are from. I more so care about what they do.
Well, for someone whose family are assholes, warms the cold cockles of my heart that you care about your own so much. She'll just give him a gentle smile.
That's what a man should do. Take care of his own.
Owen looks away at that.
So would Evian.
Van does Amari look away as well.
Why not? Why
I
not?
imagine Amari just snorts.
Oh no. Amari's getting sassy.
Anyway.
But hey, his family are assholes.
Always sassy.
I mean, his picture
And-
looks
and-
sassy.
Hey, you don't know if Walker's families are assholes.
True.
They're related to Walker, after all.
That is true. He raises the point.
Yeah. So Walker just kind of like keeps looking down. Yeah. Is there anything else anyone wants out of the scene?
Owen would offer Walker a hand to help him up so that we can go do fun stuff.
Walker will accept. No reason not to. Right. So did you want to go meet with Marquez or?
Aye, let's be off. No time to waste.
Walker kind of like grabs his bag, looks back to the others. Then how I know where he is. How far would this take us?
It would
I know where he should
be. There are 2 places you would know of him being. One of them at the on the Corallarium at his ship.
Mm-hmm.
The ship is there. Otherwise, your contact would be at the double check at the Salty Bath in the sand stalls.
All right. How long would that take us about?
Getting to the other side of the city a bit longer than it took to get. You're looking at, I don't know, like 20 minutes maybe.
Walker looks back to the others. We shouldn't be gone longer than an hour.
Rom wants a new outfit.
She yells suddenly in response to Walker.
What outfit?
Well, I can.
Walker want money. Give money.
Away.
Stop, William. Stop.
Simon want book. Book now. Now I'm just doing an impression.
Now.
Well, I can think of some things to keep at least myself busy for that long. If I'm allowed to go, I guess I have leave to go out and walk around, as long as I don't get into trouble.
Just try to take it easy.
Don't do any drugs yet.
And no fighting.
I
can go with you, Rom, if you want.
I could probably show you a few places. Know my way around Starshore pretty well.
Well, then it'll be the 3 of us. At least.
Alright, so as Amari stays, we have Owen and Walker going to the sand stalls or the Corallarium.
If I am welcome, I would like to go with them.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. The 5 of us.
No, I meant Owen and Walker.
Oh!
4 of us.
4 of us!
So, Liliana, you are going shopping?
Owen Walker, I assume that's okay if I go with you?
Walker intended just to take Owen.
Right.
So I guess I guess as Owen and Walker would leave to do that, would Evian try to tag along, or would he ask?
He would ask. Yeah, he'd just ask if he could tag along.
Then would that matter at all? Would Walker think that would matter?
No idea. That's completely a toss-up.
I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how else to respond. Then we go. Walker responds, I guess, before we leave to do it.
Alright. So, Walker, Evian, and Owen are going to find Marquez.
Sorry, Owen, you were trying to say something?
Oh, he just said that Evian wanted to return to Garland as well, so he should come.
Liliana, Rom, Henry, and Simon are going shopping.
Clothes shopping.
Alright. So, we will take care of clothes shopping first.
Alright, so can I butt something in mid-walk? A discussion topic mid-walk, a discussion topic with
sure.
Simon
as you guys are walking, no problem.
Probably behind the pack. Rom, the card told me about something else tethered to your soul? Do you know anything about that?
She does the big, like, you know, the
Pulling on,
the
like,
bl-
the fucking...
the
collar and be
blinking
like,
guy. You
"Ugh."
know the blinking guy gif.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
it wanted you back.
Yeah, that.
Oh, wait.
Well, I can only think of the moonlight.
The moonlight. Do you mean
Yeah, I sort of. William, shut up.
Looking at chat.
Stop reading out of character, fucko.
I just sort of always called it my I mean, I never said it to anyone out loud. Maybe it sounds kind of stupid. It's my guiding moonlight.
like, what do you mean by guiding? Talk to you? Show you the way?
Not so much anymore, but I mean, I think I've said a couple times that twice in my life before this, I almost died.
Mm-hmm.
One of those times, it was the thing that brought me back. I don't really know what it is. That was why I came to the name just went right out of my head. The first
Dunrock.
town we were in.
The old
That was
lady?
why I was looking for answers. I didn't really get any. Still don't have any.
Likewise, inside in Pat's book. I think I got the wrong answers from what I thought I was gonna get.
Well, you never know, do you?
But is it all okay?
What do you mean?
Supposedly it's brought you back. Do you talk to it every night? Do you see it?
Not really. I just sort of feel that it's there. I mean, I think when I was dead, it sort of spoke to me, but I didn't understand it. And I think it gave me some kind of choice, but I didn't really understand that either.
Was it speaking in a language you understand, or just using random?
Boss?
Do you not remember?
I mean,
I feel like
was
you have the
it a
information.
recognizable language, or was it gibberish?
It sounded more like gibberish than anything else to you.
I mean, that's pretty much what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. I don't know. I'm not a linguist or anything. It sounded like nothing. Well, I mean, not like nothing, but you see what I'm trying to... But it was there, and that's what matters. It was there for me.
I mean, yeah, if it's helping you, it's a good thing, I guess. I just want to make sure everything's okay, because he didn't seem worried, but he seemed worried at the same time. He said he's never seen this. so I thought I'd just ask you.
Just kind of shrugs. Well, I won't pretend to know more than just a little bit about this sort of stuff. It's definitely not what I went to school for.
Then can I infer that moonlight speaking, could it be, what language? Why am I blanking on the language? Moonrune language. Why am I forgetting it?
What?
What the fuck did he just say?
I'm forgetting the name of the language.
Celestial? Abyssal? What are you...
Druidic?
Would it be Celestial? I thought there's another one for, like, moon stuff.
What?
I swear I thought there's
You
another
don't
name.
have any immediate ideas of what language that would be.
Okay. Alright, well, if it bothers you, or anything else happens, just keep me updated.
Of course.
And we continue walking.
What are you guys looking for?
I presume a clothing shop of some sort, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
How nice of a clothing shop do you want to take them to, Henry?
Well, how nice is Rom feeling? If you don't give an answer, I'm gonna go for the nicest clothing shop I can possibly
Well,
find.
you're the one you gave her 6 sons, my dude.
That's true. We'd probably be going around for the nicest clothing shop.
Then you would be heading toward Belder Quality Tailor. It is a small shop right on the boardwalk of the Sandstalls. Out front, there are many mannequins, all with these beautiful suits of various color, make, and design, dresses, all sorts of things out front in displays. You see this woman, 40 or so maybe, getting older. She's got like this moderate length curly blonde hair. Most of it's up in a rough bun, but she does have a few strands that just kind of fall down that frame her face. And as you guys head close, she just kind of claps her hands together. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you all this early afternoon? How are you all?
Well, absolutely wonderful. I was just in the market for some new ensemble.
Well, we can certainly have something made for you. I don't have anything quite for your... Please, come inside. And she guides you in. The inside is surprisingly small. Hi, Oreo. The inside is surprisingly small. It is not cramped, but cozy. There's a small fireplace that is currently lit in the corner with a small waiting area, and then past that, on the other side, you can see that there is a very nice, if simple, full-size, 7-foot-tall 5 mirrors, so you can see halfway around you. And she just kind of motions you in that direction, and you can see there's a lot of room around there, and I can just take your measurements now. I could probably have... Are you looking for anything in particular, or...?
I was thinking something for traveling, and then something nice.
Everything's nice if you... Oh, we can get some. And she just kind of like, hold your... She like just starts like moving you, just like moving her arm up, starts like measuring you.
I'm
How
sure
nice are we
Rom
talking?
is very familiar.
How nice are we talking? Do you want like evening gown? Do you want wedding dress? How nice are we talking?
Well, I'm not getting married quite yet.
I mean, you
But,
want me a wedding dress just in case?
I'll think about it.
So how nice?
She would. I mean, I'm sure she wouldn't. Rom would know what she's looking for. Like, What is the medieval equivalent of like a cocktail dress?
How about nice yet fit for travel?
Well, she said traveling clothes and one other thing.
My apologies.
I mean, that would probably be like...
Evening gown.
Probably it would be... I know what you mean. So, you go about describing that in better words than the two of us could. And after a few moments, she just kind of nods and... Well, I can hem some things. I can have something, for you to move around in probably a few hours, but, you're looking for a nice dress. I'm gonna have to make that from scratch. That might take a couple of days. You alright with that?
I don't think we'll be going anywhere for a little bit, that's for sure. But that's up to the nice lady here.
She doesn't glare at you, but she, like, kind of looks at you, almost annoyed. I wasn't talking to you,
God,
Steve.
just trying to be fucking nice. Christ.
I wasn't talking to you, sweetie.
Man.
And she
I'll
turns
just
back to
fucking
Rom.
leave.
Please, miss.
I think we'll probably be in town for a couple of days.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? And she kind of, not glaring, but again, just kind of annoyed at Henry. Anything else for you? She kind of looks back at everyone else. Anything for any of you? And now she looks at Henry with a smile.
A sort of gesture at my friends like, do you need anything?
I guess I could probably go for a little bit of a nicer, business attire, if anything.
She nods a bit. Yeah, we could do that for you. It'll probably, again, take a day or two, but dwarves are a little bit easier because y'all have very similar builds. All you really gotta do is hem the pants and...
Henry looks greatly offended as she keeps talking.
And she continues to, for far too long, describe the process of hemming pants and making sure that broad shoulders will... Because some dwarves have very broad shoulders, some dwarves have ridiculously broad shoulders. But she describes that for a couple moments, and then when she gets done, she's just... So we can have it probably about the same time as your friend here.
Wonderful. And how would you... I don't know about, again, my friend over here, how she would like to pay, but how would you prefer?
I prefer either a half now, half when you pick it up, or all of it now.
Half and half sounds good to me.
Alright then. So, she kind of turns back to Liliana. Nothing for you, miss.
Liliana looks quite uncomfortable. Like, no, this is much
sure?
too fancy. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
About the quiet one in the back. You need anything?
Simon shakes.
Kind of leans into Rom. That's some boring friend. They don't want to be dressed nice like you, huh?
I have decent clothes, thank you. I do not say that.
Different strokes for different folks.
So I've heard. My mama told me something very similar when I was a kid. And she kind of leans in closer. I can kind of eyeball her measurements if you want to surprise her. And she motions towards Liliana.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it.
Do I think that, I'm gonna say... Yes. Yes. Let's be matchers.
Oh.
Something,
She does
something
like
similar?
that.
Make you look like you're, got that sister at a party thing going on?
Yes. Yes, please.
I think I can do that for you then. Let's see. Food. Basic clothes. Looking at, well, you want this stuff to last, right? Take a beating. Last you years. Something you can be proud of, right? I'll do only my best stitching. Only my best. Rocking ya. Let's see, 2 dresses gonna be 30 crosses each. Cross for the suit, and let's say 5 clips for 7 crosses, 5 clips for all of it.
How much was the suit?
The suit was 1.
What was
Henry
my
rolled-
total?
Your total would have been 6.5.
Crosses?
Yeah.
And this is the half now, half later?
Yes. You can just pay 3 now, the rest of you.
Very well.
Henry
I'm
will
gonna-
go ahead and toss
I
his
will-
1 cross.
I will pay.
I thank you for your belief in my business. We'll get working on that as soon as we can. Don't have much ahead here. She kind of eyeballs you guys for a second, not like, just kind of examining, trying to get like a sense of you. Not from around here, are you?
Well, I am from up north.
I only say it because it's strange to find traveling folk coming to get suits from me. Normally it's my regulars, mostly up from the garden.
Well, I do own a business within the Sand Stalls.
Oh.
I figured I'd make myself look a little bit more presentable since I'm actually going to be going back there and working a little bit.
She just gives a little smile and just, of course. Well, we'll do our best to make it as fancy as we can.
No need for anything
You want to
too
make a
fancy.
beard pop with it?
Okay, I guess a little bit fancy.
All right. She gives a little smile. All right. She bids you all adieu. She kind of like very quickly like cleans off something and readjusts this massive wide-brimmed sun hat that is sitting on one of the mannequins. Just kind of adjust it a couple times. Yeah, that one. As you guys head out. You have any more shopping to do?
That was what I wanted.
All right. We will hop on over to Team Ewo.
Never say that again. Ven, that was cursed.
I did not like.
All right. As they head out to go shopping, you guys taking a similar route, but staying on the main street until you eventually reach the edges of the sand stalls and eventually the Corallarium, the docks. You begin asking, what are you doing? You're looking for the ship or going to the...
Look for the ship at first, ask if anyone has seen that specific ship.
So you head to the Wharf Master's office to ask?
Sure, why not?
Because you can't actually get onto the docks without going through a Wharf Master's office.
Sure. What was the name of the boat again? I know you told me once.
The Long Howl.
The Long Howl.
You go in and you see this very young girl, like maybe 20. Red hair in these 2 small buns that are down, very tightly tied, and just freckles covering her face, and this big smile, and she's just, hi there!
Hello.
Hi, how can I help you? Welcome to the Wharf Masters. Hi, I'm Holly. What can I get for you? Anything you need? Trying to look for someone? Do you need... I'm sorry. What do you need?
Walker noticeably deflates.
Owen smiles and he says, well, hello, Holly. I think my friend here is looking for another friend of his.
Oh, friends looking for friends. I love playing matchmaker. Who are you looking for? Ship? A person? We get a lot of both of those coming through here, but not literally. I mean, the ships can't fit through that door. But, you know, a lot of people come through, and a lot of people come on ships here.
Walker deflates even more. I was wondering if the Long Howl was in port.
The Long Howl? They come and go a lot. One minute. And she, like, begins flipping through some paperwork. She She kind of turns behind her and pulls a couple pins off of a board and removes some parchment, replaces them, double-checking with a measured level of efficiency with paperwork that you could only have in your nightmares.
Or if you're... Well, never mind. I'll put it in cattle chat.
And after a moment, she turns back. They actually left about 2 days ago. They were heading out. Were you looking for?
It's
somebody?
fine.
Kind of blinks a bit. There's a note here. I mean, is this important? Is this
Fairly.
She just kind of blinks. You don't talk too much, do you? What's your name?
Walker.
What, Walker? That's a great name. Why don't you introduce with that? Say, hi, I'm Walker. Not, hi, I'm Walker. That's just so,
Walker just stares at her.
Well, that's just how he is, lass.
Oh, it's horrible. Make him
Name's
cheer
Owen.
up. And she gives like a little smile again. Look, there is a note here. You seem like good folk, right? You're good folk.
I like to think so.
I'd like to think so too. I'm gonna hope so. So, yeah, there's a note here that the first mate stayed behind, and if anyone needs contact of the Long Howl, to speak with the first mate, who is currently staying, and she begins like flipping through and just looking, currently staying at. It says can be contacted at the Salty Bath.
That was the other location
At sundown.
I was. That was the other location I was
Yes.
thinking of, right? Okay.
And she just kind of like gives a shudder. Never been there myself. I heard the sailors there are kind of dicks.
Right. Well, thank you.
You would note, all of you, that this is Antellier backed. This woman is the equivalent of Antellier officer.
Jesus. Love that.
And she just kind of, so is there anything else, or?
No. Thank you.
If you're looking for work, there's a couple ships always looking for people. You look, helpful? No?
Oh, helpful. That's a lovely way to put it there, Holly.
I don't know. I don't want to presume. But look at him, and she motions towards Evian. He's got big arms. And you seem like an
Owen's just elbows. Owen's
you
just
seem
elbows.
like an
Evian.
absolute sweetheart. And she motions Walker. He exists too.
Oh, he's all right.
Once you get the
She
mom,
cocks
he's
head
not
to the
that
side
bad.
like a confused puppy at that. You sure?
Anyway, thank you for your help. Walker leaves.
Owen flashes Holly a wide smile.
Whoa.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to be wholesome. He smiles widely at Holly, and says, "Thank you for all your help, Holly."
Thank you for not being an asshole or a curt dick like your friend. Or many of the sailors that come through here. They say that I'm too much, but honestly, I feel like I should just be... Everyone should just enjoy that I'm proud doing my job. And she, like, as she says that, it's like she's assuring herself as much as she's just stating an opinion. And she just, by the time she's done, she's nodding in agreement with herself.
As you say, miss.
Well, if you need anything else, come on back. Like I said, I mean, plenty of ships needing people, and, she motions again towards Evian. He looks like he's probably pretty good on a ship.
We'll be sure to do so. Thank you for the help.
You'll be sure to come onto a ship, or come back if you need help, or...
Come back if we need help.
Okay, yes, that's good. Thank you. Have a good night. Day. What time is it?
And you as well.
Evian leaves kind of quickly.
And you guys hurry out of the Wharfmaster's office.
Owen isn't hurrying, but he does leave after his friends. He's having a great time. This is fine.
She specified in the evening, correct? After
Yes.
sundown?
Yeah.
It's not nearly that time.
No, it's like 3 o'clock.
Walker kind of is just waiting outside for the others, arms crossed. Looks like it'll be a bit longer until we can have that meetup.
Did she really say that the ship you were looking for is just 2 days out of port.
That is inconvenient.
Well, it's only natural that a ship exists to be used.
Aye, but if it's going where I think it's going, then it's going to be gone for a long time.
I'm sure it has other purposes, not just the one.
Right. Well, we still have someone to meet, so we'll see what we can.
I suppose we just have to wait now then.
Suppose so.
If we have to wait until later, I suppose I have someone that I should say. Go see.
Do you wish to go alone?
You know, I have absolutely no idea. Just my brother. Works on the docks. At least as far as I know. I haven't seen him in well over 12 years, so I'm not sure I'd even recognize him. I don't
have
even...
his-
I have his name, but I don't know if he'd even want anything to do with me.
All you can do is try.
Suppose it never hurts.
Well, if you wish privacy, that's fine with me.
Same.
If either of you want to tag along, feel free, but
I'll come.
Evian will move to go back inside to ask Ollie another
She just
question.
immediately, after 2 minutes, just... Yes, you changed your mind! This is incredible! No one ever listens to me that quickly before.
I did not change my mind. I do need a
Oh.
little more help, though, if you don't
Oh,
mind.
well, of course, that's changing your mind. You're asking for help. That is a good start to getting help, is asking for help. When you have
I just-
problems, you should always ask people for help. That's what everyone always tells me.
I need to
Alright.
clarify, Walker did not go back inside.
Do you by chance know the red gazelle?
Her face kind of goes blank for a second, as if processing. Yeah. He's one of the I think he's a cargo manager here. He works with us, not directly. He's not a part of the Wharfmaster's office, but and most of his pay comes from us. Though he does do occasionally things otherwise. He mostly takes care of, what's it called when you start inventory. That's it. He makes sure to inventory anything that comes in or off of a ship. He's a great guy. He's sweet. Oh, he's the best. I love him.
Do you know where I might find?
I have no idea.
Do you know anyone who might know where I could find?
I mean, I do. Not right now, but in general, I know where to find him. He
Anything
works...
is better than nothing.
Okay, well, here. And she very quickly writes up and just scrawls a very quick and gives this big signature that says Secretary of the Wharfmaster's Office. I'm sorry, your name?
Evian.
Evian. Evian. Alright, until sundown you have permission to be on the Corlarium. And she hands you a writ of allowance.
And I'm also bringing a friend with me, if that's alright.
Owen waves from the background.
Of course! And she very quickly writes out another one. And the hell with Evian. I'm sorry, and your name?
Owen.
Owen. Oh, that's such a good name! I love it!
Real quick, Walker didn't leave, he's just standing outside.
Oh, is he coming too?
Yeah, he didn't make me leave or anything.
Oh, he didn't say anything. So I
Yeah,
assumed
well,
he
if you're
wasn't
outside,
coming.
it's like a separate door. You go in one side and then out the other to get onto the docks.
Oh no.
How long is Walker gonna stand there and wait?
I think after some time of dreading, he'd eventually appear in the background behind Ellen.
Sorry, both friends.
Oh, and she
My
kind of holds
apologies.
her head out. Actually, I haven't gotten. Can I? Oh, please. And holds her hand for the parchment back.
Oh, yeah.
And she begins rewriting the one that Owen has. Okay, so Evian and Owen and I'm sorry, your name was Walter Walker. Walker, that's right. I love walking. Walking's just the greatest. I do it at least once a day.
Oh, you know, it's the most reliable way to get anywhere these days.
I mean, no, boats are probably more reliable. You can't walk while you sleep.
Hey,
It's hard to sink on foot.
You can always trust your own feet, you know.
Yeah, but if you're on a mountain and you fall, you'll sink into dead.
Well, if you were on the mountain, then you'd have to have gotten up there somehow.
Yeah,
Well, if
but
you were
the
on
same
the
thing-
mountain, the
same
ship
thing-
wouldn't help
The
you too
same
much.
thing counts with boats. If a boat's up on a mountain and sinks, it falls.
Well, how
feel
could it
like-
sink if it was up on the mountain?
I
There's
don't
no
know how
water.
it got up there. I'm just saying if it's up there and it falls, it's gonna be the same thing as if you do.
I feel like a boat is more likely to fall off of a mountain than I am.
I feel
Hey,
like
I mean, you should see my friend Evian. You know, I don't think he'd be falling off any mountains around here.
he looks like the kind of person that would fall over a fence and hurt himself.
No.
Owen just starts laughing.
Me? Clumsy? No. Not a day in my life.
Oh, I'm sure Walker's the one here that, Okay, here you go. And she hands you now have a writ for Evian and one for Owen and Walker, allowing you to the Corolarium to look for, I forgot the name already. Rhett. To look for Rhett Giselle until sundown. Anyway, is there anything else?
No, I think that's it.
All right. Good luck. I hope you find him. Like I said,
Thank you,
he's the
thank you.
best. He's a sweetheart, and I hope he's there. But I don't know exactly where he is. The docks are really
Me as well.
big.
Do you know like a general direction, or is my best bet just to start looking?
Look for ships that are unloading, just unloaded, or look like they're about to leave.
All right.
So, anywhere
Thank
there's
you.
ships, pretty much.
Pretty much, yep,
Again,
okay, so
she starts
everywhere.
doing that thing where she just kind of starts nodding and agreeing with herself.
Walker leaves the way we're supposed to be going.
Even
And-
well as well.
Through the wharf master's office, out the back, and you are now on the large, overbearing docks of the Corolarium.
Any ships that look like they're unloading, recently unloaded, or about to
Give me a
leave?
perception check.
Not very good.
Is this something that we can join in, or
Yeah.
is this an Evian thing?
You
Yeah,
all have the
I-
capability to look for boats.
Could I begin just speaking with people, see if I can, investigate?
Yeah, go ahead.
this
Give me an
magic
investigation
system?
check. See if anyone's seen him.
Yeah. Knows of the guy, seen him, etc., etc.
You begin asking around. Meanwhile, Evian, you look over
Hang
this
on.
just...
I do need to specify before Owen begins walking off to go start asking people. He does say under his breath, "I don't like her much," and then starts walking away. Go talk to people.
Owen just smiles and chuckles after Walker. He does not say anything though.
So, Owen and Evian, you scan over this cavalcade of unorganized directions, expanding out into the northern reaches of the Shine Gulf from the beaches of Starshore. It is this absurd spaghetti-like disorganization. There's no rhyme or reason as to quality. There's no rhyme or reason as to length. There's no rhyme or reason here. It is just continually expanded docks.
It's a fucking mess.
There are a lot of ships here. There are probably, all in, well over 200, maybe 300 ships docked here. Some of them are smaller, some of them are larger. Evian, you are specifically looking for what, like larger... I assume you're looking for like larger ships that look like they're either like getting ready to, like, in the process of cargo movement.
Pretty much, yeah.
Walker, you begin asking various sailors if they've seen him, and you hear a few people be like, yeah, he was here earlier, great guy. You get that a lot. Just like, yeah, swell guy, great guy. Like, no one seems to have a bad opinion. It's all neutral to good.
Flashbacks.
What is this, the new Owen? What are you getting at?
He's the Owen of Star Store.
It's Owen, except instead of being a healer, he manages the docks.
Does inventory for the docks, please.
That's what.
But Owen, you see there is one fairly small ship. It's it looks like a fishing vessel. There are absurd amounts of nets. There are a bunch of fishing poles hooked off the side. And also there are a ton of seagulls that are just all over this. And I forgot I have a...
Oh, here come the birds.
Please don't make us fight birds. I don't want to fight birds.
Walker would love to fight some fucking birds.
Luckily, we only have one magic user.
Dire seagulls.
Oh god,
start throwing like buoys and shit, life preservers.
Grabbing seagulls and throwing them at each other.
What you see is a few people currently heading off of the ship. It looks like it probably landed within the last hour or so onto the docks. There is a note next to it, Owen, well, like a plaque, saying the slip is reserved for the Flat Strider.
Huh.
Owen would point out the ship to Evian, and he would say, "That one looks like it just came in."
That'd be a good start.
Would it be at this point that Walker returns to the others after?
Yeah, asking around, you seem to get pointed in the same general direction of he's been extra busy lately.
Walker will comment as soon as he walks up to the others. Sounds like your brother's busy.
That doesn't surprise me.
It seems like no one has a bad opinion of him.
A good man, then.
A well-perceived one.
You see, as you're approaching the ship, the Flat Strider.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You see, as you begin to approach it, whereas you would expect a ship like this to have maybe a simple design or something basic for the mainsail, the mainsail has a full company logo on it that says "Big Cow's Big Bad Angling."
Big Cow's Big Bad Angling.
As in Big Cow is the owner?
Big Cow's Big Bad Angling.
Oh, Big Cow,
yes,
not
cow,
Big Cow.
not cow.
I heard cow, and I was like...
Oh, I also heard
no,
C-O-W,
Big Cow's
cow.
Big Bad Angling.
Okay, that's bad. Not great, but better.
Is it just words, or is there an accompanying
There
logo?
is, so the Big Cow's is at the top, and then Big Bad Angling curves below this logo of a giant marlin jumping out of the ocean.
Love it.
Is it arcing upwards or downwards?
It is arcing upwards. It takes up a lot of this sail. And as you kind of start approaching, a couple of Intellier brigadesmen kind of look at you and kind of give you a look, and they're like, "You need something?"
I'm looking for a man named Rhett.
Yeah. You here with business?
Personal business, yes.
Show him the red Evian.
Oh, yeah, Evian would show him the Rhett. Kind of
He looks
forgetting
at
he
it
had
and he mutters under his breath, "And again. Alright, no problem."
Hang on, can you repeat that, then?
Fucking light end, she did it again.
I love that so much. Thank you, Holly. And,
You head and, you hear this gentleman that you are able to very quickly assume is Big Cal bellowing. "Alright, now if we get that one out, we will have a damned fine prize if we ever finish it. So get it." No. Kind of turns. "Something I can help you lots with."
See, we were looking for the
man named Red.
He's below deck helping me out. I had a bit of a problem with the... He kind of leans in a little bit closer. He's standing on the edge of his ship, and you're on the dock as he kind of leans a bit closer, as if to whisper. One of my crates of fish got destroyed in a wave. He's helping me clean it up.
Unfortunate. I've got you. Whenever he is free, if you could let him know that he is
Oh,
visitors.
nonsense. I'll go get him now for you.
Much appreciated.
He gives this big, toothy smile, and by that I mean he has a few rotten teeth. His teeth are not clean, they are just hidden behind this large, unkempt salt and pepper beard. He does not look... He looks very much like a homeless man.
Oh, good for Cal.
And he turns around. I will go get him. Don't worry. Heads down and... Brett, you have friends, visitors, something. Here, order... I get... what? Fuck... Shit! And you hear just something crash down below. He might be a minute. I'm gonna go make sure he's not dead. And heads down.
Interesting.
Seems like the inside of the boats themselves are just about as much of a mess as the docks.
And a moment later, you see coming from below deck a fish gut covered Brett Giselle. His back, most of his arms, and his legs up to about halfway up the ankle are just covered in fish guts.
Gross.
And he just looks up. What is it? What can I help you?
As he recognizes me.
He
Hey, Red. Yeah, everyone else has pretty much had the same reaction as well.
Everyone, what is... Eve... Are... What? Eve... And he very quickly, like, runs down the gangplank to get towards you.
Oh god, is he gonna hug me covered in fish guts? Oh fuck.
Ben, looking around, is there any kind of like, is there like a bucket of water that I can see or something?
You kind of glance around.
There's
Not
a
that you're
bag.
gonna be able to get to before Rhett gets to Eve yet.
In that case,
Walker gives them space.
yeah, I was gonna say in that case, Owen steps up next to Walker, and then both of them take a step in sync
Create
away
some
from Evian.
separation. He comes down and like he goes to hug you, but then just doesn't. He kind of like,
You're kind
Right,
of... You
yeah.
should choose better materials to swim in. There is an ocean right there. And is there a bucket?
I mean,
Anywhere?
maybe 20 feet away. There's a bucket. Looks like it's a little gross. Like somebody probably was washing their hands in it a little while ago, a couple times.
Yeah, it's better than fish guts. Fuck it. Don't grab the bucket and offer it to Red.
He kind of looks, and as he like looks down at his arms, you can see there's like some in like his hair at the base of his skull and things.
You're a bit of a mess. Do you have a little accident on there?
I was helping. They were. What? Evie, what are you doing here?
It is a very long story.
Oh, what happened?
Most recently, I came from... Oh,
That answers precious
almost
little.
nothing, yeah. Perhaps, there would be maybe somewhere else we could talk. That's
Hey,
not...
Yeah, of
Here?
course. I tell you what, I
Of course,
could
you're not too busy.
finish up early. And he just kind of like... He readjusts himself and like tries to look professional while covered in fish guts. You know, it doesn't work, but he like just kind of... I don't... How about we could celebrate? We could celebrate tonight if you want to get dinner on me.
Tonight we have to. We're going to meet the one guy, right?
Tonight we both plan to go see Marquez and celebrate Rom's not death.
Well, fuck.
Looks like Avian's triple booked.
This is Mitchell thinking. I'm sorry.
Just invite him out to carouse, dude. Easy.
Yeah, come to our party. We're celebrating the fact that our friend's no longer dead.
I kind of want to.
Just as a flex, just like, yeah, that's right. We're cool.
No, just in general. I believe we actually already might have plans for dinner, but and he'll look to Owen and Walker. Perhaps you could join us? If that is okay with my companions?
He looks to both of you.
Oh, any brother of Evian's is welcome amongst us. Don't you think, Walker?
Walker looks unsure. Not like unhappy or like he's obviously gonna be saying no. It's just like unsureness.
Although
I think there's a strong yes from Walker.
Although it's Rhett, right?
He nods. Yeah.
The name's Owen, but
people call you...
I'm sorry, what did he say?
I thought you were going somewhere with that.
No, they call him Owen.
No. I had another thing, but I thought you... Never mind. He says, Owen leans in and he says, the name's Owen, and then he says, you're welcome to join us, but please, perhaps take a bath. He kind of laughs.
Trust me, my wife would not allow me in the house like this.
Oh.
Sensible woman.
What would the kids
Are you
think,
going to bathe?
I intend to after I finish.
No, if you can't get inside the house.
He kind of gives you a serious type of look.
Just a shit-eating grin is all. The trademark.
I don't, there's... Whew, this is... I could join you, sure. Could I suppose that's too... where?
Where are we at? Specifically for dinner. Are we just, like...
We're currently staying at... Walker will just speak on... Just speaking reply. We're currently staying at... Goddamn, my notes real quick. We're currently staying at Darrow Fort, and tonight we'll be going to... Was it Sweetest Scents?
As you say it, he just kind of... I don't think my wife would be too happy about me going there.
I mean, it's an occasion, no? Your brother shows up back in town after, what, 14, 15 years? I think she'll make an exception.
Give me a persuasion check.
Please. No!
What is happening?
God. Holy fuck.
It's the only roll that I've made that matters.
I'm upset. I'm so upset. Although honestly, I think that this is kind of justice for Rhett's wife here.
She doesn't deserve justice.
I don't. I don't. He kind of like he's not blushing, but he's definitely a little bit embarrassed.
Can someone explain to Mitchell what this place is? Because I don't.
I don't think in character we know, but out of character we know it's a fucking whorehouse. that does burlesque shows.
It is a combination burlesque show, casino, strip club, brothel.
Well, Evian doesn't know that, so he will say, why wouldn't you want to go in there?
Evian, I'm a very faithful man. I don't...
It was suggested to us by a friend of ours.
Well, I mean, I'm
he
sure...
just has a blank face.
I'm sure he has very, very good taste, but, I don't... I'm a very happily married man. I don't need to be going to one of those places.
And at this point, realization will dawn in Ian's eyes.
Oh
no.
Yeah.
Is that
what? What have we gotten ourselves into, lads?
You didn't know either.
Nope, we had...
Not the faintest idea.
We just arrived in town.
We just got here.
Well, I'm glad I was a priority then.
Whoops. Do you by chance have a better suggestion?
Perhaps not for you and yours. Though, I tell you what, you said you're staying at Darrowfort, correct?
Yes.
How about breakfast at my house in the morning?
Sure.
We'll be staying in town for some time.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, if you
Vivian can explain everything that happened.
Oh,
well,
yes. It is
alive and here in the flesh.
I do have to ask, do you know anything of the others?
You mean Delia and Owen?
And Nadina, yeah.
Dina, she moved away a while ago. But she needed space. All of this.
Where to, if you don't mind me asking?
She said she was going to Verona, but I never heard. I'd no hair from her after she... No letters, no nothing. I don't even know where to look.
We might be headed that way eventually. I'll try to get in touch.
A needle in a haystack would be...
Well, I can try my best.
Just wish I knew what happened to Dad.
Walker stares at Evian.
Evian just kinda looks at that story for breakfast.
What? You?
Vaguely, I'm not best to be told yet.
Give me another persuasion check.
Hey, fuck me.
Roll that one.
Okay.
I think a story that important, Evian, could be told at any point in time, and what about that doesn't need to be told?
Aren't you at work?
Yes, but
no, I'm not trying to be a dick.
My
it's just...
father, our father. I've been looking for information on. I mean, the only one still here.
He's alive, if that's what you're worried about.
That's at least one.
Just not in the way you might be.
After what happened, you guys were lost.
Huh! Evie will laugh out loud. She told you she lost us? Oh, that's funny. Oh, no, she abandoned us. But again, very long story.
That woman, fucking... What is it we all used to call her? Claudia Bitchface. No idea what happened to her either.
Really? Wait, what? Did she never show back up?
She came. She was here until the money disappeared.
Oh, jeez.
Dad came back for a little while and said he couldn't do it. But he had to tell me one. I was so pissed at him. Came back.
Rightfully so.
Wouldn't even accept what had happened. He just left. Like a... I don't know what happened there. The house was gone. Not going to say I'm doing bad. I mean, emotions to himself. Got a respectable job. Kind of bites his lips for a bit. I've got a job. Wife, kids.
Everyone seems to like you, at least from what I've heard.
That's good. That's good to hear from him. I just try and live every day for every person a little bit better than I found it.
Owen smiles at that.
He just shakes his head. Maybe. And he just, like, goes to put a hand on your shoulder.
I would give you a hug right now, but...
No, I understand. I just... wasn't...
It is.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Where should I...
I'll find
I
you.
should probably
I'll
find
head
out.
to the
You'll
Delta.
find me. Okay.
I'll be waiting
Breakfast,
in the
then.
lobby. I'll guide you. We're not still living up in the gardens.
I figured, but...
Don't expect the,
It's a little too
five-star.
snobby up there for my taste anyways. Bunch of fucking pricks.
No. Sometimes people work hard and it pays off.
Yeah, but a lot of the time there's people like all the quality of bitch face.
Yeah. I don't think the money affects whether or not people are good or bad. I think people are just good and bad. Some of them are bitch faces. Hopefully you're not one.
I'd like to think I'm not.
I'd like to hope you're. Alright.
Well,
Find
then
you
I
in the
will see
morning.
you tomorrow morning.
You better
Yeah.
not be lying to me. If you
Why would I lie
pull
to
a
you?
dad, I will hunt. Though I'm confident you would kick my ass.
Maybe.
Look at you, Evian. Don't tell me you wouldn't.
Might hold back a little bit. With some restraint. Not much.
Walker continues staring at Evian.
Good for Walker.
And we'll make sure he doesn't get into too much trouble tonight.
That's so.
I will have you know, I am a man of...
Of
And
what, Evian?
He kind of, you see as he like gets a eureka moment, and he like quickly comes into his own person, he pulls out a cross. Have him see he gets into a little bit of trouble, courtesy of his big brother, and hands you a cross.
Was his hand across?
To Owen.
Sick.
Of course he gives it to him.
Sick.
It smells vaguely of fish.
Nice.
You don't need to give us your money.
Consider it a welcome home present. Or you can consider that later tonight when you have 7 women lusting after you as you sit there throwing dice. How about that?
That's not so much the idea.
I'm sorry, 7 men lusting after you as you throw
There
dice.
you go.
There
Much
we
more
go.
like it.
But you've already got 2. I'm sure you can find 5 more.
Owen turns beet red.
Walker does the sensible chuckle. You know the one.
Yeah.
Just an exhale through the nose.
Yeah. I'll see you in the morning.
And Evian will nod at that. Almost pat his brother on the back, stop like 3 inches away, fish guts, and then turn and head out.
Alright, and you head out?
Yes,
You
sir.
get back to the wharf master's office. Woman. Hi, okay, how are... Oh, you guys are back already? It's only been, like, not even an hour.
Walker just walks away. Walker just walks away.
No, I need the Ritz back. I can't be letting those go. Please.
Does no one have the Ritz?
Evian will grab Walker's writ as he's...
actually, Owen did have it.
Owen will hand over the Ritz with another wide smile.
And rather than tear them up or something, she writes more under them. That seems to be a gist of writ fulfilled, now void. Hey, so did you find him?
We did.
All good? All good? Anything else I can help you with?
I think that is, unless you have anything on, I think that is about it.
Nothing comes to mind?
Thank you for your patron. I'm not sure. I don't know what you actually did.
You know what? That's okay. Thank you for all of your help.
Of course.
You've been wonderful.
I love helping.
And,
that's what...
And Evian will flip her a clip.
She looks confused. Genuinely confused. Like, this is something that's never happened before.
I don't give a shit.
And she kind of... You know, that right... He always says you always need to leave every person every day a little better than you found. So... Words to live by.
He said exactly that.
She did say.
He says that all the time. It's like a catchphrase or something.
And they're doing great at it.
I'll have to write it down.
Oh, that's so sweet. And she almost like tears up as you say that, Owen. Hear that, Walker?
Walker's extremely not in the room right now. She says, looking towards the other door.
she kind of gets close to Evian. This guy have a grumpy Gus. You should fix that.
Oh, Walker? No, he's not so bad once you get him drunk.
She like leans around you and looks at him. Are we talking about the same person?
He's gone. She's not looking at anyone. She's looking at the door.
The door, and she like, are you sure?
Believe it or not, I am sure.
You sure it's not he's a better person when you're drunk?
Could be both, to be honest.
Because, I had a boyfriend once. When I was back in college, I had a boyfriend who, he was like that. He always said that I was more fun when I was drunk, but really, he was just more fun, and really, not even that. It was more that he was tolerable when I was drunk, and when I wasn't, he was just an asshole. I couldn't stand him. People tell me that I should work on that. I've been told I have self-esteem issues before.
Even doesn't know how to respond to this.
Anyway, thank you so much for being here and leaving the world a little better than you found it. I have a lot of paperwork to do and a long night ahead of me. Thank you, though.
Best of luck.
Best of luck to you. Evening. I'm sure you're trying to do something. Finding the first mate of the thing. Good luck.
Thank you.
Have a lovely evening, Holly.
And you guys head out.
I feel like after that I need to change my alignment.
Walker is very much standing outside.
She found so far into good that everyone else has shifted neutral by default.
No, I feel.
Does that mean Walker's now neutral evil?
Oh my god, Evian's chaotic evil. Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh god. Alright, so with that.
Wait, he wasn't already?
No, he was chaotic stupid.
Oh!
There you go. That's the one.
God,
Epic!
So anyway.
It's gotten better.
You guys are eventually going to meet back up at the Darrow Fort?
I don't think there's anything else for the group to do.
On the way
Sounds
back,
good.
Owen would slip Evian the cross that Rat gave him.
Oh, okay.
What
You,
was
you
that?
have one.
Was that Mitchell's Alex impression?
A little bit.
You have one fishy cross.
Better mark it separate.
Smelly.
Walker will comment on the way. It was very easy to find Evian's brother. Hopefully it'll be just as easy to find Henry's sister. Though I very much doubt that.
Does anybody else want to go somewhere different for dinner? Or is
I
that
don't
just
really
me?
care. As long as they have drinks.
Seems like they might be a little extra expensive. Not
just
my kind
want-
of place.
I just want Ron to have a good time.
That's fair. Does
Right.
Rom like... I don't even know what she likes anymore. Never mind.
One way to find out. And when everyone gets back, we all go up to Rom. Do you like guys or girls?
Something's telling me Rom's a both.
A boat?
Yeah, a both.
They sexually
Don't put it up on a
identify as
mountain.
boat.
The answer is yes.
Whoa!
Yeah, I said both.
Anyway,
Someone
so you all have met up back at the Darrow Fort.
Imagine we're all like chilling out downstairs in our typical booth that we've now established as ours.
Oh
we
god,
have, like, a
it's
little
friends,
name tag
but
on it.
D&D now. You live above the fucking bar.
We Walker's already fiddling with his crossbone bolts. Like sits down immediately, doesn't say hi to anyone.
And you all sit in silence, I guess.
Well then, business concluded.
Aye,
Not
what a
quite.
day.
What a day. Well, we're not quite done yet, I don't think, but...
Well, shall we all freshen up?
Walker
Yes,
frowns.
Fresh, not old, but
I've been fresh all day.
They do come in smelling vaguely of fish.
Oh no.
Not a lot, but still vaguely.
Nah, it's the coin, don't worry
It's the
about
coin.
The single coin. Just
Damn.
drenched in
Hey,
guts.
it doesn't
carries
take
a
a lot of
stench.
dead fish guts to make everything smell awful. So, you guys begin to freshen up, and there is a knock at Owen's door as you guys are getting ready.
it. Oh.
Owen is mid-shave, and he comes to the door with soap on his face, and he answers it. Hello?
You see Fergus. Oh, Owen, I never thought you were going to be... Do you know how far... He kind of leans in close. I've been lost for 3.5 hours.
Well, what have you been doing, Fergus?
I was trying to find my way back here.
Aye, but I've never been here, and I found my way back all right
Well-
last night.
I was... That's different.
What do you mean that's different?
I got in a fight with this drunk guy out in the shackles, they call it.
I'm sorry, Fergus, but it's not even sunset yet.
He bet me a cent I couldn't kick his ass.
You're getting into drunken brawls
I
before
wasn't
the sun
drunk!
gone down.
I was still cold sober.
You can't even keep a straight face when you say that.
I said that it's true. That's the DM's fault, not Fergus.
So
That's why it's a problem. I was completely sober, and still,
Well, did you at least win?
of course I won. I have a
Oh,
scratch on me. He stood
of
up,
course
bet me
you
a
won.
cent he could kick my fat fucking arse. So I kicked him in his arse, and he fell over, and I took a cent out of his pocket. It's all he could find. So I guess technically he didn't bet it to me, but
And then you spent 3 hours wandering through the town.
I was
trying to
looking
get
for
back
more
here.
bars. See if there
Oh,
was a
sure.
Gaddish bar maybe hidden somewhere.
There's not going to be no garish bars here.
I know might have been. How are you supposed to know?
I thought you were
This
the
place
one
is
who's
a
been here
shithole.
before.
I mean, yeah, I was technically here, but not really. I was drunk the whole time. I'm trying to stay sober.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a likely story, Fergus. Listen, we're going out.
I mean,
to
today I was
celebrate.
trying to stay sober.
We're going out to celebrate Rom's back.
Like, downstairs, out, or...
There's a place. I think you'll like it.
He gets a devilish grin. Will you like it, Owen?
Not as much as you.
Then
I
I'm
can tell you
definitely
that.
gonna like it.
Aye. But you've got to promise me something, Uncle.
He just kind of looks at you. What?
And Owen counts out half of the clips that he got. I think it was like we got like 60 something. He gives Fergus 32 clips. That's all you get. Right? No more sneaking into my pockets.
He looks genuinely guilty at that. Ain't no more sneaking in or no more getting caught.
Both.
'Cause those are different.
Owen steps closer and whispers to Fergus, "It's going to take money to get home."
They're really gonna be going home.
I think so.
Really?
We haven't met with Walker's friend yet, but he's here.
A miracle. For all this time.
But Walker thinks it's going to cost us.
Imagine.
So we can have our fun.
Celebrate one final night.
Aye.
Shithole country.
Aye.
You know what? We'll give every woman that looks at us a night they'll never forget.
I'm sure you will, Fergus.
You will too.
One kind of laughs.
You're a damned McDurk and you'll be act like it.
Owen looks around and just shh.
I mean, he's doing it in your room. Like,
I know, he's still embarrassed though.
some damn pride, boy. Celebrate. Going home. Really going home. And, like, you get a sense he's saying as much to himself reassuringly as he is to you.
Owen claps him on the shoulder. Well, go on. Clean yourself up before we have to go.
Am I gonna clean myself up if I'm just gonna get dirty again?
Well, that's a good question, but you wouldn't want to get on Rom's bad side now, would you?
Hey, get a witch. Is this like a new birthday for her, or how does that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You're the me.
Well, because she wasn't born today. So...
But she's alive today and wasn't yesterday. Isn't that what being
Aye,
born is?
But that was like... It was temporary, you know? I like to think that she wasn't ever gone, you know? I mean, she was gone, but she wasn't gone, you know?
I mean, you put money on her to keep her around. Now, pardon the joke that I'm not gonna make, but you know where it's going.
I certainly do not.
I need to make the joke.
No.
Okay.
Owen turns back to the wash basin.
I'll wait and how about we have a good old Scottish roast of Ramona tonight?
You'll have to ask her.
Well, if we get her opinion, it's just not the same.
Perhaps not.
He kind of like shrugs. Right, I'll go get her. I'm happy that you're friends.
Me too, Fergus. And make sure you tell her that. In a regular way, not in a Fergus way.
What's the difference?
Oh, it's size.
Right. I shouldn't do it while thrusting my hips. But
Aye. That.
good. And he heads off to get ready. Oh, you all get ready to go to the party? Do you have any other plans before you arrive at...
Walker does zero prep for the party. He sits downstairs the entire time and waits for the others to be ready.
Evian's with him. Yeah, no prep.
Evian,
I'm gonna get done early and go comb their hair again.
Well,
what hair are you gonna comb, fucker? I cut that shit, fucker.
You didn't cut off all of it.
He fucking most of it.
Will Rom do Liliana's hair again and make it look really nice and pretty?
Yes.
This is how normal people
If I
interact,
want to
apparently.
do Henry's hair. She can ask. Can't guarantee a yes or a no.
Okay, Ryan.
I feel like Ryan
wanna
should be a
look
fucking
nice.
character in a children's show. What the fuck was that?
No, that was just.
Henry has to get ready in someone else's room because he doesn't have a room at
That's
the
fucking
inn.
true.
Oh my god. Walker's room is available. In Evian's.
Mm-hmm.
If they would let him.
No.
Does he ask?
Yeah, he
No.
would ask both of you. You wouldn't bargain.
Evian
like
would
that.
say no.
That's
Walker just-
cool. Why
Walker
would you
would just
even
quickly-
offer them?
Like shoot
I
a
didn't
shoot a
offer. I
look
never
at
offered.
Walker would shoot a look to Evian, hand over his key, and just say, "Don't touch any of my things."
I swear, nothing will be moved. And then he proceeds to go up and get ready.
As before, it's all extremely well organized. Anything that has been laid out, like items, tools, etc., are all organized and kept very. I don't have another adjective here.
Just
Anyway,
it's
go ahead.
very neat. He does not even consider doing anything. He just wants to get ready.
He doesn't like piss any of his bags or anything.
No.
Just want to make sure.
God,
Oh my God.
don't give me any ideas.
Listen,
Shit.
Walker is everyone's friend.
Okay.
Okay.
Not Holly's.
True. So Holly's gonna piss in Walker's things, and Ryan's and he's gonna let her.
That's my
Anyway.
canon. That's canon.
So,
Makes me feel really good when everyone laughs at my jokes.
you guys get ready, get downstairs. A very excited Fergus in tow. So this place we're going to, what is it? Not far? Moderately far.
It's called the Sweet Ascents.
Sounds like a whorehouse from what we heard earlier today.
Henry
Is
Wait,
that
what?
so?
Is that so?
immediately perks up at that. Just like,
Oh
I
my
know what that fucking
god!
place is.
And
haven't
you guys
been
would
there
know Amari
personally.
is not here.
Someone
Oh, no.
going to check on the boy?
Uh-huh. I'll go
Please.
check on.
He would have mentioned if you guys were, when you guys were getting ready, if you checked on him, that apparently he's not feeling great and definitely is going to pass on the whorehouse.
Boo!
Walker would have bought a lap dance,
Oh, too bad.
like a good older brother,
Oh no!
Oh,
Like a good
no.
dad buying his son a
like a
lap
good
dance.
father.
It's time, son.
He'll just have to buy Simon one.
Oh, no.
Just buy Simon 2.
There you go.
More for Simon.
You get yours and you get your brother's.
We're stopping at 2 for
And
Simon.
you know what? Henry's on the shit list, so you get Henry's too. He gets 3 of them.
I have my own
once.
money. Thank you very fucking
You can have
much.
Evian's too, Simon, if you want.
Oh shit! Simon gets all 8 lap dances in a row.
Oh no, you can't have mine!
Alright, I'll 7.
Simultaneously.
There you go.
So anyway, you guys all with a bit more class to you and a bit better dressed, at least cleaned up, outside of
Henry's
Walker.
Definitely
You
better.
make your
Any
way.
Evian?
Evian did nothing.
you make your way to the incredibly celebratory Sweetest Sentence. You see outside this dark purple and black, all of these little flourishes of cloth and design and painting on the outside of this dark wood building. You see there are a couple of what look like bouncers outside and a few people just kind of standing around. There's a nice little, area off to the side where you can see there's a few benches, like a small park or something, a few people sitting there talking. The door is opened, though there is a curtain down, and one of them just kind of looks at you as you go to walk in and just kind of gives a look to you. You can hear the celebration going on inside, the revelry, as the sun gets ready to... They look at you and just eyeing each of you and look at you again.
I'm gonna push my way to the front.
Walker kind of returns the eye.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. What
My
can I
friends
help
and
you
I
with?
were hoping to come inside and have a good time.
Of course. He kind of motions back. No weapons. This is a non-violent establishment.
Walker narrows his eyes.
Now, for the record, Evian would have left his bag outside of money at the...
Yeah,
That's right.
Walker would have left most of his things at the hotel room, including
I've
most of the money and
got
et
no
cetera.
weapons.
But
Same
he definitely would have his crossbow.
I totally forgot. Henry wouldn't have anything either. Well, except for his money, obviously.
So, just Walker with weapons?
Unless they count wooden charms as weapons.
No. He kind of looks and... You can see Fergus, not annoyed, but like, fucking bullshit ass pansies, like under his breath. And he just, not gonna have anyone getting killed over some coin tonight. So,
Fergus,
No
if you're
weapons.
going to kill someone, I seriously doubt you need a weapon.
and he kind of looks to you, Rom, and you don't look
That's
like you're
not gonna be a
carrying nothing,
problem,
right?
right? I'm directing that at the fam.
I've never had the weapon in my life.
If anything,
Same.
that's probably...
Walker will remember that.
I'm so sorry.
Wrecked.
Walker's kind of like, he's still kind of eyeing the bouncer, just kind of contemplating whether he fucking, his place is worth it after all.
He's just looking at you.
Me too.
All right, well, while he makes a decision,
Extremely reluctantly, Walker hands over his crossbow.
Wow.
he
Oh
looks
my
at
God.
it. He's not ginger, but he doesn't like toss it. He like turns around and you can see there are a couple people just inside. He kind of walks in, hands it to one of them, and just kind of like, here. All right, now, any of y'all concealing anything?
I am not.
Henry just kind of pats himself down. Like, nope.
All right, first time. I've never seen none of y'all before, so I'm gonna trust you. And he kind of nods as he says it. I'm gonna trust you this time.
How
Y'all
generous.
enjoy yourself this evening.
As they're walking in, Evian will lean over to Owen and say, "But you won't trust us next time?"
Owen shrugs.
And
Oh my god, I was wondering who the fuck started talking.
as you guys get in, you see more of that beautiful, like, black and purple. There is a large stage opposite you. Above you, you can actually see there is an entire, what looks like balcony of a second floor. And a few tables here. Men, women, all scantily clad, bringing out drinks, food, all sorts of things. Towards the back, you see tables upon tables over off to the left beside the stage. You see 4, 6 tables, some of them throwing dice, a couple of them with cards, people screaming, "Ah, fucking shit!" and other people just cheering as money and coin is flowing freely. Welcome to the sweetest sense.
Yeah.
Owen looks very embarrassed as he enters this place.
You feel 2 hands on your shoulders immediately.
He looks extra embarrassed.
And
Is
you
it
see,
Fergus?
you all see as Fergus puts his hands on your shoulders and starts he gets kind of close to you and starts chanting, "Women, women, women, women," and starts pushing you forward.
What a fucking Chad!
I love him
Is
so
there a
much.
bar?
There is a bar off to the right-hand side.
I was gonna say, I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
Walker will elbow Evian. Ready for some drinks?
All this stupid shit.
Oh, maybe.
You start walking there.
Before,
Rom, what do you want to do first?
Fergus kind of pipes up. Don't. Who? Not what. Inclusive. They're not objects.
this
And he
man
continues to drag it away.
Owen gives like the group
Where is
at
he
large.
dragging him to?
Owen gives them the "help me" look.
Where's he dragging him to?
Walker
It looks
follows-
like they're going over. He's dragging him in the direction of the dice bar.
Sure, let's go over
Does
there.
it look like Owen genuinely wants to not be here with
I
Fergus?
mean, no, it's like
Hey,
Or is it
jokingly.
like fake help me?
you've got good insight, right? It doesn't look like Owen's ever been to a place like this before,
Oh, no.
and he's very much out of his
Oh, the
element.
poor boy.
Walker's gonna lean into Evian again. Something I meant to ask you earlier. Evian, how old are you?
Oh, fuck, hold on.
23, 24?
Don't know, give me a second.
Oh my
For
god!
the record,
No,
his
it's
brother
not.
looks like
No,
maybe
I'm sorry.
early 30s.
Shit, that's
Give
fucking
me a
old.
goddamn second. 24.
That's what I thought. There's no way Owen's any older than me, right?
Could not fucking tell you. He could be anywhere from 15 to 40. I have no fucking clue.
Ouch.
I'm not very good with ages.
He's gotta. Well, he's older than you, younger than you, older than Mari.
Oh.
He's been he was a soldier for a while. What are the chances he's never been to a place like this?
Judging by the look on his face, very likely.
Well, this should be fun.
So, and you are dragged over to the dice tables. There's a small bar set up behind them, but there are 4 dice tables. They're playing a game called... Let me pull up my notes. It is a game called Double Down. It is very simple.
Shit, it's the good one.
It is essentially blackjack, but with D6s. The goal is to get 12. If you bust, you lose.
I want to do it.
There are currently 3 people playing and 1 dealer.
I believe the rest of us joined at the bar.
Henry would probably be following along.
I'll do it.
I'll go
Have to
do
go to
some
the
dice.
Yeah.
Said if you bust, you lose? Oh my
Yeah, it's like blackjack. Yeah.
Except the D6s.
Did it?
And
No,
12.
you guys missed the joke. You missed
Judging
the
with
joke.
Owen's lack of experience, he might lose.
No, I got this.
Oh! Oh, you're talking about he nuts.
Very
So,
good.
Ah,
you head over
You got
in
the
the
joke.
direction of the dice tables. You can see there's a couple of people sitting around. They're kind of like almost casually doing it while drinking. It looks like they're just betting cents right now. There is one table where you can just see one person betting against the house right now, the dealer. Very large man. Like, this orc is at least 7 feet tall. Fucking one of the largest humanoids you've ever seen in your life.
Fuck.
Before anything else, except for embarrassment, Owen does a scan of the room to make sure there's not a fucking Soul Strider sitting in a corner with his fucking boots up
Give me a
somewhere.
perception check.
Don't think I'll fall for it 3 times.
You do see a
Fuck off.
woman dressed in a white and gold.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so glad. Good job, Nick. You did a good job. I'm
And
so proud of
as
myself.
you get a bit of a closer look, you notice she's not wearing anything underneath that cloak.
I hate it.
Nice, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it, man! The moment you began speaking, I fucking knew it!
I'm less proud of myself now. Owen
my
does the
God.
thing where he looks and then he starts looking closer and then he's like, haha, I got you, and then he sees and then he just goes he just turns beet red again.
And she blows you a kiss.
He quickly looks away.
And she's... A moment later, you feel a tapping on your shoulder. And this woman's fairly tall, maybe 5'9", 5'10", very slender. Almost elven. She's human, but she looks like she has elven-style features, and she just kind of looks... You see something you like? Something you don't?
And Owen is he's doing the man thing where he just is looking only at like the spot between her eyes like above her
Like
nose.
the bridge of her nose.
Yeah. And he's
Tried so hard.
he says, no, everything's fine. It's all fine.
She just kind of runs a finger down your chin. Alright. And walks away.
I would like to speak with Fergus.
He is sitting there. He is beginning to put down scents.
I'm going to get on his other side, like away from Owen. Fergus.
Wait, what is it?
Walker puts out a hand. There's four crosses in it. Make sure your nephew has a good time.
Oh.
He just nods.
If you know what I'm saying.
He nods. Oh.
And then Walker just takes his seat.
And then
Pulls
the
out
orc
coin.
the orc betting against the house. How much is he putting down?
He is currently putting down, it looks like he's doing a couple of clips a hand right now. A roll.
See,
I'm gonna head over there.
I'm
You
sorry,
head over.
Simon has...
This guy is about 3, like, if
Gambling
you're,
addiction,
what do you think
gambling
Simon is? Like,
addiction, gambling
150, 160, maybe 180?
Walker considers that he should probably warn Simon that he shouldn't be betting anything more than cents because there's no point in trying to win money at these places. But he's already ordered his first drink, so priorities.
These people have to learn these lessons. But,
They
I
do.
was given money.
so, yeah, Simon's maybe, what, 180 total at most? Yeah. This guy's at least 2.5 times Simon's size.
Nice. Love
Minimum,
to see
like, 450 pounds.
Jesus
Like,
Christ,
his
that's
arms
beefcake.
are as wide as your fucking waist.
it. Simon will
And he
sit
kind of
down.
looks down at you.
Simon will nod at him.
May I just ask really quickly? There's obviously a place where we could probably trade in, say, like, a clip 4 cents.
Yeah, you can break change here at the bar.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to know.
I think we've covered in the past that we're just free to make change and just
Yeah.
assume it happens off camera.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, 99% of the time I'm fine with you guys just making change.
Okay, cool. That's cool.
But no, especially here, they can break coin. And he just...
Like unless we're trying to convert currency or something, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That is... No,
Or if you're
fair.
out in the wilds and, like, stuff like that. But yeah. Unlike most orcs, this one... He looks old, like, maybe 40s, but he still has, like, that kind of young aura to him. Of, like... I don't know the best way to describe it. Like, he doesn't look, like, incredibly just beat down by the world.
He has youthful vigor.
Yeah, that's a good way.
Big dick energy?
He exudes a youthful.
Which is even stranger in a dichotomy because he has this huge white beard and this long white hair, both of which are just kind of jaggedly explosive. Like his hair and his beard kind of meet, and you just see his ears protruding from it because he just has so much hair. All of it not dirty, but not well kept. His skin is fairly dark for an orc. It's a darker gray, and you can see he, even just like around his neck, he has a bunch of tattoos, presumably more elsewhere. And he just kind of looks down at you. Looks back at the dealer. And then he puts down a cross.
I don't know how this works.
Do them put down a fucking cross.
I put down a cross too.
Alright.
No, Ven, no, like, is that how it works? I don't know
Yeah,
if
this
think,
is you
okay.
betting. Like.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. And, you each put down a cross? Alright, roll 2d6. You have your 2 dice. Oh, that's not good. Alright. He rolls his, the house rolls their 2d6. Not good.
Oh my god.
He rolls his.
Wait, are they trying?
The goal is to get 12, but not bust.
But, like, why is the house rolling?
The house is rolling against it, too.
Wait, is that a thing? I thought, in blackjack, I thought it was just going into bust.
The house plays.
No,
works too.
that happens in blackjack.
Yeah.
How do I know that and you don't know that?
Yeah, come on.
You,
I'm fucking Campbell!
Because you could be there playing by yourself.
Simon, are you hitting?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna say, if you say no, I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Alright, roll another d6.
Hey, I mean, if the other guy's bust, he wins.
Yeah, but oh my god.
Now he's doing really good because even if he
Your-
rolls,
Your orc
Roll the six,
friend
easy.
rolls a 4. That's 8 total for him.
Wait,
he
we're
rolled,
just
wait,
supposed
wait,
to
wait,
roll.
wait, wait, wait,
No,
wait.
that's
Oh, no,
12.
I'm sorry,
for
that's the
him.
house, yeah. Or
No, but he rolled 2d6.
Yeah,
for his
Logan-
next
oh yeah, you
one.
rolled 2. You were only supposed to roll 1.
You would
now.
just go wrong.
Wait,
You
what?
roll
I thought
additional
you were supposed
d6s in 1, so just roll 1.
Treat it like blackjack. Where you just
Yeah, it's like
hit one-
blackjack.
just one.
Same thing.
I don't think.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Now he's super good because even if he rolls a 6,
Yeah.
he's good to go.
Alright, and then we have Alright, so the orc is at 5, the house is at 9, and Simon is at 6. Simon, you are hitting?
Yeah.
All again?
Give me the 6, baby.
Now we see
You're
here
at
that Simon
9?
is beginning to feel the pressure as the house is nearing 12. He knows that he could possibly win this round, and he has a good chance of it. But the beginner's nerves might get to him.
Orc is at 11.
What do you think,
The house is at...
Mr. Martini? Do you think our boy here has a chance?
Well, I think our up-and-comer here is pretty good
The
to go.
house
You know,
busts.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's good. That's good sign for our
The
boy.
house has busted, which
The
leaves
house is busted.
Simon
It's
at
only-
9, and
It's our
the
underdog
orc
versus
at
the
11.
So wait, if I
You gotta hit, or you lose.
I have to hit.
Oh, okay, I have
Yeah.
to.
If he doesn't, he loses. But he's so close to busting. What will happen?
Well, I'd like to. Oh wow! What a development
Oh,
this has turned out to
Oh
be.
my! And the audience goes wild.
He
Can we
looks
get
at
some
you,
golf claps going?
Our single audience member goes wild.
and his massive face just kind of contorts into this scowl,
I'm not even looking at him. I'm just rolling.
and he pushes the
die.
dice away, holding.
What happens if they
You can
die?
hit and try and win, or you can just take half the pot and split it. Your call.
Wait, what's my number?
You're both at 11.
What will our new player do?
Here,
I'm not gonna
here in
very
the
little
audience,
chance of actually winning.
here in the
Shut the
audience, we
fuck
all
up.
know what the right thing to do is, but what's the
What will
bad
our
thing to
newcomer do?
Well, if I split it, I get a gold. Well, not a gold.
You'll
I
get
a-
5 clips up on what you paid.
Yeah, so I'll split it.
Ah, and he makes a
Are you sure you
Push
don't
your
want to do
dice
the
away.
big dick energy of
You
rolling?
each have won 5 clips off of the house.
Well, I gotta say, Mr. Stevenson, you know this is it's a safe move. Well, let's see how the next round plays out.
Well, we will see. We will see.
The orc
as the young
puts
man
down-
gains experience, he will definitely get better.
3 crosses.
Indubitably.
God,
3
Marcus
crosses.
looks
What a
over,
pot.
goes,
What a pot.
Colin is.
Fergus is just breathing very heavily.
I'll put
He's
down
like
3.
Fergus is like
I'll put down-
salivating.
I'll put down 3.
You put down 3, and the house matches. There are 9 crosses at stake now. All right, Simon, you're up first. Roll.
Roll
The
2.
pot is so much
12.
bigger this time as the stakes.
Fucking 12.
6. All right, the orc. 9, and the
Ooh.
house. 10.
Let's go!
Simon, do you hit?
I have to.
So
All right.
Spawn, let's see what happens.
5, that's
a
11.
really
Oh
good
my
start.
god,
That's
all
a
right,
really good
orc's got
start for
hit.
our underdog here.
10.
No!
House has to hit. House is at 11.
Wow.
Simon.
Isn't everybody at 11?
No, the orc is at 10. Simon and the house are at 11.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Things aren't looking good for our Orcish
Are
fellow.
you hitting or no?
Well, I lose no matter what, unless I roll a 1, right?
Yeah. I mean,
No.
you tie
You
because the
would
house is at
share.
11 as well.
What
So
happens if you
I-
tie
I-
with the house?
You just get your money back.
So
You split the pot, so if the orc doesn't, then it'll be
so if I roll a 1, I split the pot. If I roll anything
If you roll a 1, you
I-
win.
If I roll
Otherwise, you
anything
split
other,
the pot.
I lose.
Yeah,
If you don't roll at all, you split.
yeah.
Oh, I make profit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
I
it's still
Unless
split.
the orc rolls a 2, thus
won.
getting a 12.
Yeah.
Or 1 twice.
Then you all.
I'll split.
All right, you hold. You push your dice away, the orc makes a roll.
You lost 3 crosses.
And the house makes a roll. The house busts, the orc takes it all.
Wow.
Three
Well, Mr.
fucking
Stevenson, that just goes to show you experience is everything when it comes to
Truly,
dice.
truly. Not to mention a little bit of luck, just a little bit of luck.
He just looks at you.
Hold on.
Stupid rich boy.
I put down 5.
Well, no, you fucking.
Let it be established that Walker is drinking while playing penny slots.
I put down 5 crosses. I put down 5 crosses.
He matches. 2d6.
This is a good game, man. This is a solid find.
Wait, let me do it.
No.
Alright, Simon with a 9. The orc has 7. House has 11.
Oh
Simon, what
my
are you
God.
doing? I didn't think the first thing would be fucking 2 NPCs.
And then I have to roll a d6.
Yeah.
Walker's not dumb enough to stay away from the
4, you bust!
No.
Oh, you just lost.
It's all over.
Fool.
The orc gets 1. House stays. Orc's at 8. Orc busts. House wins it all.
The house always wins.
The house always wins.
The truth is,
Careful, that courier's gonna fucking assassinate you, fucker.
He grits his teeth a bit and just...
What, he doesn't call the house a rich boy?
boy. He puts down a son.
Oh, fuck.
Henry will jump in. and
That's 10 crosses, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
No, you.
Can I? We can see them, right? Like the rest of us
Yeah,
can see
like
this
they're not
happening?
hiding, and that, like at this point, a few people are like, "Oh shit," and are looking. Like,
I think
This has become the
is this
high
is this the
rollers
same bar we're at, or is this like another table behind us?
it's a table. There, you guys are at a bar on the other side, the main bar. There's a small bar behind the dice tables.
I think Walker elbows Evie at this point. Oh, that's something fucking stupid.
That is-
drinks.
I think we just watched 3 stupid things in a row.
I
He's gonna order 3
am.
drinks and.
All right, who else is in on this round?
No, I'm drinking and schmoozing with the employees.
I guess Henry will join in on this one. Because why not?
I think Rob's trying to find a good lay.
All right.
Or separate.
I would
He
like
kind of, as you sit down, he just.
I would like to mention, he gladly matches and puts down an actual son.
Wow, you're cool.
Yeah, as you guys put down the suns, the house just kind of taps it a couple times. The dealer just very quickly to make sure it's real and takes it, puts it all in the middle, throws you each a couple of dice.
Oh my god.
You are the new one to the table, Henry. You roll first.
Roll a 12, pussy.
Roll a 12.
All right.
Hey,
Next up
let's
is Simon.
go.
That's pretty good. No! Fuck, that's a good one.
Orc
That's good.
and house. Oh, Henry. There is 40 crosses on the line right now.
He's gonna roll
Henry.
a 6.
At 2, you're at 9. All right.
Ooh.
Simon, do you hold or do you hit?
Hey, hold.
All right, you hold. The orc hits. Orc has busted.
Let's go.
House. House is at 4. Henry, you're at 9. Simon's at 11.
I declare a 3.
You're at 12! All right. Which just leaves the house at a 4. The house is now at 10, and it's got to roll again. 11.
Oh my god.
Simon has to roll,
House
doesn't he?
bust.
Simon gets a chance.
Henry walks out.
Simon
No,
has to roll.
yeah, no. Simon said 11. Once you push it away, that's it.
Well,
can't
once
choose
you
after
hold,
that to
you
roll
have
again.
Keep holding.
Not really.
He held at 11. The
So
house loses with a bust, and Henry has won 40 crosses.
Wait, what happened to...
Henry got
why
12.
I get...
Once you hold, you hold
Yeah,
forever.
Yeah, once you fold, that's it. Once you push those dice away, you don't.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so confused.
That's hard.
Oh,
It's
okay.
real
Yeah, you
hard.
had 11 and held at that.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
I
get
got
to choose
confused.
each turn. Once you hold, you've held.
Welcome to blackjack.
The
Oh,
orc.
we're fucking ahead.
You see the orc very, like, almost instinctively flex, and you just see, like, the veins and shit.
Do his sleeves fall off?
No.
No, that's an
he
Indian
doesn't have
thing. Fuck
sleeves.
off.
He's wearing a sleeveless shirt in here.
Simon gives Henry a fist bump behind the back of... Or I don't know how close he's sitting, but gives him a fist bump.
Henry will fist bump back.
Cope is rich, boy.
Henry does not acknowledge that.
That being said, I am out of coin.
Oh my fucking god.
And I stand up.
In a matter of
anymore.
10 minutes, Simon blew it all.
Do you say that? Do you mention
Yep, I just say it, and that's it. Simon stands.
Mary Walker.
That's all she wrote.
Henry will give you 10 cents and 5
10
crosses.
cents?
And 5 crosses, you fool.
For the
Let me
10
see.
cents. The 10 pennies.
He,
There's 20
are you
pennies.
continuing, Henry?
I guess I'll continue.
Oh, quit while you're ahead. Tacos always wins.
Mitchell, what did you say a minute ago?
Just fucking gambling. Fool.
That's like 7 drinks.
I'll
so-
throw down 5 crosses.
You're putting down a cross?
5.
5. He'll
Why
match
not?
that. And the house will match that. Alright, Henry, you're still newest to the table. You get first roll. 6. The orc gets 2.
Why don't we need to bust just so we can
And
move
the
on from
house
the
gets
scene?
11. Henry, you're up. 7. The orc gets 5 for 7. House is holding at 11. Henry,
Alrighty, so I'm at
you're at 7.
7.
You and the orc are both at 7.
both at 7.
You're at 8. The orc has busted at 13. You're at 7.
Right.
House is at 11.
Then what's the
I'm
current
sorry,
bet?
you're at 8 now.
I'm
House is
at
11.
8.
Then what's the current bet?
5 crosses each.
Oh, okay.
So it's 15 crosses.
Very good.
I shall declare again. I declare a 4. Ooh.
You're at 10. House is still sitting at 11.
You gotta keep going, bro.
Hey, I'm gambling. Might as well.
Do you hold?
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold that.
Do I?
Do
Do I?
it!
Smart.
Roll.
Don't!
Do I?
Hold. Simon's there
I'm not
like,
gonna tell Henry
hold.
what to
Dork,
do.
just say yes or no.
Fine, I'll
I'm
fucking
yelling from across the room to like, oh,
fucking split. Jesus Christ.
Little bitch. And he just looks down at you.
Can I take that back? Can I go ahead and roll because you said that?
no! Henry, no!
Am I
No,
allowed?
he said that in response to you pushing away the dice. He takes whatever his winnings were up to this point, and he leaves the table.
Aw, looks like
Walking
someone
over to
else
the
is the
bar.
little bitch. Aw.
How much? How much do I get?
You got a, it would have been 7, you gained a net profit of 2 crosses, 5 clips.
And also the 30 from the other one.
And what happened? What's Owen up to these days?
Owen, you are at one of the other ones watching this, but you can see Fergus was just kind of throwing cents at the table and just like rolling dice for fun as he put a set down, rolled a couple dice, walked away, came back about a minute later. Oh shit, I lost. Puts a couple more sets down, rolls like 3 dice, like I'll hold, and just walks away again.
We should just buy him some dice.
Owen is he's kind of standing where Fergus leaves him every time, looking completely lost. He's so far out of his element.
One of these times when Fergus leaves, Evian will come up to Owen and drag him over to where him and Walker are sitting.
I do believe we're literally like 3 chairs from.
Yeah, we are, but I'll still do it because he's lost.
Okay. Walker, like I said, he's been playing penny slots. He's been doing basically what Fergus is doing, a couple cents here and there. Well,
He will
mainly
hand
just
Owen a
drinking.
drink
Then are there any like?
and pat him on the back.
Oh, thank you. Are there any like card game tables around?
Yes, there is one card. Well, there's one table with 2 card games going. 2 sets of the same game, which you would recognize as horse racing. Which is a simple game where you draw cards from a suit, and there are 4 horses, which generally the people betting will give names to. You can have people will bet in general, but normally you'll have one person representing each of the 4 suits. But on top of that, people standing around will sometimes just bet at random. Like, people will be like, hey, I'm gonna put money on that horse, which is representative of one of the suits.
I'll join in.
Okay, I'll give it a try. You might have to simplify the instructions a little bit because I was.
It's very simple. You have the 4 suits,
Okay.
which I will have organized for you in one moment. Actually, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break in the middle of this.
Well, can't we
I
just have you?
apologize. So,
Yeah, I mean, we can
as
say
you
Logan.
guys
Or Simon just does.
arrive over at the card table,
Hang on, I do want to see if
sorry.
Walker, Evian, and Owen join. So, Owen, you gamble much?
Oh, I used to play dice with the soldiers. Nothing like this, though.
It's just quite different.
Well, most important thing to remember: never go more than a few cents. No reason to. You're not gonna make any crazy money. It's more just a fun pastime while you drink.
Truth be told, I wasn't planning on doing much of it at all.
Evian will slap him on the shoulder.
You gotta do some. It's a
Nah,
special occasion after all.
drinking is all you need.
I'm trying to save after all.
Exactly. Who's
I'll
got
give you a couple
places to be?
cents. The rest seem like they're about to do some betting. Why don't we go join them?
All right.
Walker hands Owen a cup, like 3 cents, and starts heading off towards where the others are.
alright. And you see, as you head over, there is a large card table, which it's beautifully made wood. It is carved to look like an open forum for horse racing. You can see there's little stands in it where people are putting their money for their bets and things like that. You see the person at the house. Alrighty then, so we're going to be having... Who is going to be buying in for this round of horse racing? Kind of looks around at people. Any of you, newcomers? Haven't seen none of your faces around here before.
What's the buy-in?
How big a pot do we want to put into it?
Walker puts down 5 cents.
This might be a bit rich for your blood, my friend.
Which horses are racing?
Kind of motions down. Well, people doing the buy-in get to name them. You look down
I
and you
want to
see
name a horse.
you see aces of the minor arcana of a deck of cards. They are mentioned as the breath of life, the spark of life, the waters of life, and the foundation of life.
Then, would Walker have any idea what the appropriate buy-in for this game would be?
Give me an intelligence check.
While this is happening, I don't still quite understand the rules. You never
Can I as well?
Go ahead, Mom.
Liliana just throws the cross down.
Oh, so much for Walker joining.
As you guys are thinking, Liliana puts down a cross. Well, there we go, miss. So, which horse do you like? The vessel, the stone, the bow, or the arrow?
Let's go with the bell.
The bow! And what's the name of your lovely horse tonight, miss?
Starshine.
I'm sorry, Starshine. That is a beautiful name. Starshine it is on the bow! And he puts the cross down on it.
Henry will then proceed to match Liliana and put down a cross.
And which one would you like, Master Dwarf?
It was the
vessel, the stone, or the arrow?
I'll be doing the vessel.
The vessel, the what is alive for yours, and what are you gonna be naming her tonight?
I'll be naming it... Diamond's Rough.
Diamond's Rough! Oh, that's a beautiful name. And he kind of looks around and,
I will throw down.
Jeez. I didn't think all four horses would be bought up by the party, but alright, you throw down. Alrighty. The tall beaut from the back! And what would you like, miss? The breath of life or the foundation?
I thought it was the stone and the arrow?
The stone is also the foundation, and the arrow is the breath. They have two different names.
Okay, I'll take the arrow, please.
The arrow, and what's the name of yours, miss?
Long and strong.
Long and strong! What a beautiful name!
Jesus Christ.
And can I interest at this point? And you see a very frustrated Fergus come over. Are you not even gonna be bitten with your friends now? Is that it?
Oh, Uncle, I gave you the money for gambling.
That doesn't mean you can't enjoy it.
Would Henry hear this?
I mean, you don't not hear something coming from Fergus's mouth.
For this man right here, and he'll point to Owen. Give him the last one, and he'll throw down.
Alright, and what sort of name would you like on that one?
Owen looks suitably embarrassed, but takes his seat.
As you go to speak, Fergus says, "The big busty bitch!"
No, I
The big busty bitch it is!
I love Fergus!
I had the
So we got the redhead with the big busty bitch. That being the stone, we got the tall one with the long and strong.
I blow a kiss to the crowd.
They go, hey! Like, people are genuinely excited right now. Like, this is a pretty big bet for this. We got a Master Dwarf bringing in his good horse, Diamond's Rough. And we got a beautiful strong lady here with the Starshine. So, at this point, he quickly shuffles the deck. All know the rules. I'm drawing for suits. First to draw 5 suits wins. You ready?
Do we know the rules, actually?
I have no law.
So there are 4 suits of cards.
Can you explain
Whichever
the
suit
rules?
draws, that card moves up. The first to 5 wins the race.
Basically, the first suit to get 5 cards drawn and it wins.
Yes.
And people could just throw in bets whenever.
It's basically luck.
Yes.
Okay.
No, because, like, obviously if one suit draws, there's less of a chance of it coming up again.
Well, at the beginning, at least.
And he immediately just flips over. You see, as he lays out 10 cards in a row, we have Arena. Let's see. First up, that's a vessel. And the race is off. Look at that. A nice little start for Diamond's Rough. And people begin cheering. You can see, like, coin just starting to fly. You get a sense that people bet on these outside of it as if it's a normal horse race as well. Outside of what you guys just did. There's more betting going on, and there's probably a lot of random shit that ends up on the house through this. Alright, so with an early start, it is the vessel's going off, and there it is, and oh, would you look at that, there he is. The big busty bitch is coming up and getting the tie. A good choice, my red-headed friend.
Owen's face just flushes.
And as they start rounding the first corner, oh, would you look at that, the big busty bitch takes the lead.
Oh shit!
You have to be kidding me.
Walker
it's
throws
alright,
his...
I'm sure Diamond's Rough has it. But you can still see the other two. They're there, Starshine and the Long and Strong, still coming up really strong. But there it is, the big busty bitch continuing to get bigger and bustier.
Then, fuck off. Walker would have put down 5 cents on the big busty pitch after the second card.
Would you believe it? That's just... Oh, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Oh, and here it goes. Finally, we got Long and Strong starting to make a comeback, coming around the big circle. And you can see, like, there is just, like, at one point you're like, ow! And Rob, you kind of look up and it looks like somebody threw money, like, you, like, feel, there's 2 cents that kind of rolled down your back that you caught. Looks like people are literally trying to throw money to get it in the pit right now.
How do they know who bets on what?
You don't.
They're all drunk. They don't know.
Well, I guess the house wins.
There it is! We've got the Starshine finally coming up, but the big busty bitch has quite the lead.
A big busty bitch is a...
And the big busty bitch is coming in! She is really taking it to them all. She is so far ahead of the pack. I've never seen anything like this in my life. We're gonna be closing bets after one more draw. And he pauses for a second. And you hear someone else in the crowd, all right, and like you can see lots of coin. You just hear coin shattering across the wood floor, just all over the place. It looks like one of the women is also helping organize smaller bets, like petty bets and shit on this. And after a moment, all right, let's see who's gonna be winning this, because I got my money on the big busty bitch. A good choice for this red-headed man I've never seen before. But there we go, second place going to Starshine, who's coming in hard and fast in the late moments.
Yay!
And now, Diamond's Rough, who was off to that early start, has been left in the dust of last place.
Man.
Oh, here we go, we're circling around.
Isn't Long and Strong still?
Long and Strong is, Long and Strong has 2 as well. And with that, Long and Strong is coming right about the heels of that big busty bitch.
A cheer.
And another one. Oh, and there it is! The Diamond! That Diamond's Rough is just not willing to give in just yet. Coming back in neck and neck with Starshine. Neither of them want to be in last place. Another draw. And there it is! The big busty bitch wins! And a few people just start patting you on the shoulder, Owen.
I want to try to get the crowd to do big cheers.
Give me a persuasion check.
You want them all to yell, big busty bitch! Big busty bitch!
And in short order, people start cheering for the big busty bitch.
Owen visibly shrinks.
A couple of people grab you, you're like, oh shit, and you like instinctively start to like almost not nervously, but you like instinctively like you don't want to be captured, you're a fighter. And you like start to, and then you realize they're like excited, and 2 people start putting you up on their shoulders. Owen. And they keep chanting, big busty bitch, as you're up on their shoulders. A couple of random drinks end up your way.
Owen is just like, he just doesn't really know what to do. He's kind of like, he's sort of relaxed a little bit. He's trying to go with the flow. I don't know. He seems like he's really uptight.
What's the return on my 5 cents bet?
You threw it on the big busty bitch?
Yeah,
How
I
much
did.
money do I
After
get?
the second one, your return would be 7 cents.
Nice. That's 2 cents.
Owen, you won the full pot of 4 crosses. And ending up in second place was Rom with Long and Strong. That one will get Rom 3 clips through house-made bets that paid off.
All right.
Not ones
Can
you
I get
made, but
someone to
ones
buy
that were
me a
made
drink?
because you still got second place.
Can I get someone to buy me a drink?
People
Are
are
you-
very excited. They're
Are you asking like somebody, or because Owen, like if you look like you need a drink, Owen will just like.
No. I'm not asking Owen to buy me a
Okay,
drink.
okay,
I'm
good.
asking.
Remember, Alex,
Someone to buy me a
if
drink.
she doesn't flirt with Owen, it's metagaming.
Shut up! Shut up, William.
just in case you guys needed it. I actually did do that.
Like it was legitimately.
That was
drawn.
legit. There's the fucking hand, a picture of it.
Okay.
Oh god. So, with that, there's a bit of a celebration, and then finally, Owen, you get off their shoulders, and Fergus kind of like pulls you away from the crowd and gives you that. Oh, I've never seen nothing like that in my life.
Oh, you
you
know,
doing?
Uncle, it was all skill. That's what it was.
I've never seen someone raise such a. Yeah, I always knew they were good with horses, but not that good.
What can I say? It's a gift.
It's a gift that I would never want to bet against. 1, 2 crosses. Not really. 1 to like 2 clips. I'm not actually sure how much I bet. I kind of lost track. But I'm pretty sure I came out ahead. Anyway, come with me. Come with me. Oh, we need to. I got something for you.
Owen looks skeptical.
And he like drags you. Like he's like, come on. And like starts pulling you up the stairs to a second floor.
Oh, fuck.
Is this like a? Has Owen seen people go up the staircase before?
Yeah, a few people have went up here.
Were they inconspicuous couples?
Some, not all.
Owen will reluctantly be led upstairs.
He heads down a hallway and he like opens the door and says, "Oh, hey, sorry!" and slams it shut again. Wrong door.
What can I hear if I listen going down this hallway?
Give me a perception check.
Oh my god. Finn, I do want some Foley work for this.
Oh no!
I don't-
All
No!
you hear is the sounds of celebration
Love it.
and revelry, for lack of a or Moreau's term.
Raucous revelry.
Yeah. And finally, he like opens the door. Go on.
What's
I got
all this?
something for you. Like pats you on the back, like a fucking donkey. You just slaps you to go in. It's a gift from me and your other friend.
What?
For all you've done for us, Owen.
Owen peeks his head in the door.
Give me a perception check.
Oh no.
I search for traps.
You kind of look around. You don't see anything.
Oh come on, Fergus. What's the joke? There's nothing in here.
Oh, there's nothing in there yet.
What does that even mean?
I'm not sure. But come on, trust your favorite uncle. What's the worst that could happen?
Owen's eyes narrow, but he again reluctantly steps into the room.
As soon as you step in, the door just slams shut. Not by Fergus. You don't see anything touch it as it slams shut with like supernatural speed.
Uh-oh.
Owen
It's a soul
reacts.
strider.
Owen reacts
You
kind
immediately see in the corner a fading, and you see a person in Soul Strider clothing appear from nothingness.
He
You
puts his
recognize
back
this woman,
to the door.
and she looks at you. I heard you were scared of Soul Strider. I want to fix that.
Fergus, what's happening? What's
Oh,
going
door's
on?
shut.
Owen tries the knob.
It ain't moving.
It's just you and her. Happy
Yeah.
boy.
Owen kind of like takes a deep breath, and then he you know those like when a man puts his fist up for fisticuffs, you know, it looks all funny. He does that, and he says, "All right, come on, what have you got then? I'll not go down without a fight."
Oh my god.
I would hope
Really?
not.
He has so much wisdom, really?
He has
Not for this, he doesn't.
He's a max wisdom!
Not for this, he doesn't.
Element. I love
His wisdom just went down by 2 points.
He just fucking... I didn't realize I was into aggressive stuff.
And she kind of like holds a hand out, and you just see sparks start to appear on the end of it. And all kinds of scary magic. See?
I just want Owen to fucking Walker.
Oh no! We'll all get kicked out!
Oh no! What a way to end the night.
And
Owen beats up the
as you see the sparks just kind of like coalesce, she then... And just... The robe disappears.
Owen's just like his all visible skin is just red.
Boy.
Oh. And he does the same thing. He looks at the spot right at the bridge of her nose. I think there's been some kind of a misunderstanding. I don't really know what to say.
I'm not really a soldier. You don't have to be scared. I know they're scared. I'm not getting into your head. Not that one, anyway.
Owen gulps.
And she just gives a little smile. And we'll go ahead and fade to black on that scene. And leave that up to everyone else on what they think happens.
Oh
Oh,
no!
that's funny. Owen just beats the shit out of her and leaves. Easy.
And then there's another investigation where someone else reports a long red-haired man committing crimes.
That's really funny.
Meanwhile, the rest of you are enjoying a night of revelry and enjoyment, celebrating Rom's life.
Do you believe Evian and Walker are back at the bar they were before? Back to the penny slots? Back to the...
Yeah, they're just penny bets on the horses and things like that.
Yeah, things like that.
Evian would say to Walker, "Do we want to go see the first night tonight, or is that a tomorrow sort of thing?"
Not with alcohol in her breath.
I'm pretty fucking sure that's a tomorrow thing. I just wanted to be sure before I got absolutely shit-faced.
No, feel free. Walker says, gulping down his fucking drink.
Evian's gonna go get like 8 drinks for him and Walker.
Alright. I will give you guys a tab after the session, because I'm keeping track, but I don't want to disrupt it anymore.
But this time it's not just cheap beer. Walker's actually going for decent shit this time.
Alright.
Like
Oh
it's,
shit, never mind.
There is a lot of options here, like...
Walker would just go for the classics, you know? Nothing like, no crazy shots or
honey
anything.
mead,
Just
stuff like that.
Yeah, stuff to enjoy. Nothing
Alright,
crazy.
never mind. Evian will not be getting 8 drinks, he will be doing whatever the fuck Walker's doing.
Yeah, no, Walker's not drinking to pass out this time. He's drinking to have fun.
After maybe an hour or so of enjoying things, Rom, you are approached by...
Is that so?
Yes? I don't... That was so strangely confrontational.
You gonna fuck me then? Tell me!
You were approached by this older woman, maybe 45, 50, but her hair starting to gray, but obviously still dyed black. Very excitedly comes up to you and just gives this big smile and kind of looks you up and down very quickly. And, hi there. You must be, Ramona. Rom, right?
I, for the second time this session, I'm gonna do the blink gif. Do I recognize this lady? I mean, I'm probably a little
You have never
tipsy
seen
right
this
now,
woman
but...
before in your life.
Hello. Have we met before? I'm sorry.
No, we have,
I'm a little bit tipsy. I've been with my friends.
I've been watching your boy that little.
Oh no.
We have a mutual friend who, I went ahead and, got something on a tab for you already covered. Whatever you want, we got 2 hours covered at our finest room. Up to 4 of your pick. Whoever you want. Just let me know. My name is, Gabriel. Gives a little smile.
Whoa! Alright, fellas. Rom fucking disappeared.
Rob just fucking is gone.
Oh.
Listen. So basically, all is left on the floor is Henry, Walker, just 2 of us disappeared.
Fergus is still there.
Alright, 2 of us are gone then.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to guess.
Disappear. Fergus is there. Walker and Evan are drinking. Henry's probably playing some more.
Liliana's probably just like walking around with a drink, just like looking at everything.
Just
It is a celebratory atmosphere, and you can tell it's gonna be going on for a while. Like, this place probably doesn't sleep once the sun goes down. And, after maybe another half hour after Rom has disappeared, you notice, it takes a minute for you to really notice, but the torches and lanterns and things that are lit throughout this building are beginning to get put out one by one, leaving just small little lamps on each of the tables. Until finally, it is just the stage that is lit. You begin to clap, and over the course of the next 15 minutes, you watch as a modicum of men and women, very scantily clad, but in many different levels, quality, and styles of dress, perform a beautiful, very well-rehearsed dance routine with a celebratory ending and just like all of this celebration of this. And people begin to just throw coins to it and start slamming tankards down, asking for encores. It's honestly more artful than you would expect, but there is literally a level of genuine pageantry and performance to this. And after maybe 20-25 minutes, it does dissipate and lanterns begin to get lit and coin begins to move freely. Tables begin to get filled back up, and coin of betting begins as dice begin to roll once more.
Walker will toss a couple of cents onto the stage just to, be like everyone else, just like go with the crowd on that one.
Henry would have as well.
Same for Lily.
And so,
Evian does not.
Rude.
Not a fan, huh?
And
Walker will
so,
comment.
as you guys enjoy well into the night this celebratory atmosphere of the Sweetest Scents Tavern and Brothel, as you have a chance to celebrate your life, survival, and the fact that you have all made it this far through all of these trials and tribulations, that Rom is back and that escape to Garland may be no more than a boat ride away. We will go ahead and end tonight's session.